Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets. Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Has pain become a way of life for you? It shouldn't be that way. You want a real regenerative solution. And that is exactly what Dr. Carrick and Carrick Family Chiropractic do each and every day. With the DRS protocol and Neon Track program, if you mention that Brian Mudd sent you, your first visit is absolutely free, with the exam and x-rays if necessary. That's a $535 value. Visit chiropractorboynton.com. Call 561-737-7787.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue moving through our Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 70s across the area. We're going to go back towards the low 80s later this afternoon. Staying partly cloudy through the day with a few little isolated showers still possibly coming on shore, but the majority of us do remain dry for the afternoon. Still breezy too with winds out of the east near 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's The Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
What is up, everybody, on a Thursday? Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys listening. Hope you guys tuned in to Rover, and now you're with us until 2 o'clock. Got a lot going on. We always do. And your chance to win a gift card to Burt Max is at 11:45 today. Woo! Woo! We'll get into that and so much more. It's a little cold in here today, but we're trying to adjust.
You look fine over there, Franny.
I mean, I have my heater on me. I'm
So does
okay.
he.
It's a little chilly. It was warm yesterday because the AC went out on half the building. So we were feeling that. And then I swear, I mean, they just might as well just get a cot and live in here, the AC guys. They're here like once a month fixing something.
Yeah, they're always here.
It's either too cold or it's too hot.
Yeah.
There's never an in-between. It's not like Goldilocks.
Oh, my God. What would you prefer? I got to say too hot. I don't know.
No, I know. I'm just, I'm probably on an island alone. I'd rather be, if I'm sitting in here, I'd rather be cold than sweating. Because there's nothing you can do. Like, at least I can, like, stack clothes. At least I can put on my heater and put on a coat. But if it's hot, oh.
All right, you're right.
I don't know. That's my opinion. I don't have to be right. I just said I'm probably on an island alone.
It's just like when you put your hands down, it's ice.
Oh, no, my hands are ice cold.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Dom's got the better studio as far as the temperature. Dom, how are you today on a Thursday?
I'm doing all right, G-Man.
Yeah, you got a little more puffiness in the face. You're getting that Thursday look.
Did you say you got puffiness?
Puffiness?
Yeah, like smiley.
I was like, puffiness is not a good way to describe anybody's face.
Yeah, whatever. You look banged up.
You look real bloated.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Is that time of the month for me?
I was like, puffiness is not a good thing. Never tell a girl she looks puffy.
Oh, I know that.
Just don't.
All
right.
Don't yeah, Franny should do a segment, things you don't tell a girl.
Yeah.
Oh, you look. I got guy or girl. You don't tell somebody they look tired.
Yeah, even a guy or girl, don't tell them they look puffy. I
Yeah.
don't think it's a good thing.
All right, you don't look puffy. You look a little like Thursday is close to Friday face. Good morning, Francis. How are you?
Hi, good morning.
You guys know the drill for getting involved in the show, but if you're new to the program, where the hell were you? You can call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you guys would like. As Franny will try to adjust my camera again. Every day she does this, and every day it's right. Yeah, she does a great job. Tom's looking up dating sites.
Is that what I'm doing?
Are you on? You're not on.
I'm getting the cams all good.
You're not on any dating sites, are you?
No, not really.
No. How'd you meet your significant other?
At the one of those, concerts.
Oh, okay.
DJ concerts,
Pool season's coming up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Hard Rock really didn't really shut down, but
Yeah, but I know it's going to get a little bit nicer out, so people will be going there and cranking it.
the Hard Rock actually had a pool party those weekends when we were actually cold, and they had to they had to cancel it and bring it inside.
Oh, I'm sure. Those 35-degree weather,
Mhm.
yeah, who's going to go outside? I mean, it's definitely
But
cold.
they were scheduled then.
Yeah, were they? Yeah, the pool season opens up pretty soon in Vegas, too. We talked to Kelly yesterday from the Visa Network. I think it opens, I would say, within the next couple of weeks, maybe April 1st or late March it opens up. And that's always a big time in Vegas. Those pool parties are crazy if you've never been out there. A good time. Definitely a good time. And I think they're pretty reasonable, too, with price. Have you ever been to a pool party in Vegas?
No.
Yeah, Franny's been at a couple. They're definitely different.
I have a lot of friends going to Vegas this weekend. There's a DJ that's headlining the Sphere this weekend and next weekend. He's actually got 9 shows, and they're all going to sell out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. That's a good time. I know Franny had something about is there one going to be built in Nashville? And I guess there's a rumor about that. There has been a rumor about that, whether or not. That would be a huge thing for Nashville.
Yeah, so what they're saying, it's going to be a smaller version of what they have in Vegas, but it looks like, I mean, it's different, where there's smoke, there's fire, and a lot of people are reporting that it's going to happen. So I don't know if it sounds like it's a bit more than a rumor, but
that'd be great.
Nashville is a cool spot. If you've never been, it is an absolute party. I know a lot of the locals are like, I'm staying away from Broadway, but that's where everything's at. But now they're going to make it even more entertaining by possibly putting a Sphere in there. Yes, it's going to be a smaller version of the famous Sphere. And they said Sphere Entertainment Company they are in early discussions with local business leaders about bringing the venue to Music City. I mean, it makes sense. There's so much music there. You might as well, right? The company is exploring ways to expand to other cities. Now it appears that Nashville is one of the places being considered. So they said the idea being discussed would be a scaled-down version of the original venue, because if you've been to Nashville before, it's not like all these big, it's not like Vegas. It's not like New York City. It's not. So something that massive would definitely take over everything. It would be a lot. Yeah.
I think that's great. I know the team's getting a new stadium.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Titans, yeah.
Yep. So they're saying it's going to feature obviously the same high-tech visuals, but it would be smaller and designed to fit Nashville's market. We're still in the early stages as far as conversation, no formal plans yet, but it certainly would change the skyline in Nashville. And I think it's a smart idea. I think it's a good place to put it.
I think it's great. Yeah. I would definitely want to check it out.
I'm sure a lot of country artists would, make shows for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think everybody, but I think country, like you said, I think it'd be great for the economy there, and I think it'd be another feather in their cap for people to go to Nashville. People go all the time, and they really have built it up over the last 10 years. 20 years ago, nobody even really heard of Nashville. And now it's there to, if you want to party, relax, enjoy.
Nashville's been a hit for a long time.
Yeah, I said 20 years.
Grand Ole Opry, that's the place that people strive to play at. Like, it's a huge deal if you get invited to go to the Grand Ole Opry. And I think that still will always be the case. But yeah, to get the Sphere there to watch some shows would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, I think that'd be an awesome thing. Maybe put one in Hard Rock in Miami, on the stadium, right outside. We got everything else there. Formula One's coming and tennis. And you said this year, Dom, you're going to try to go to Formula One?
Would like to.
Yeah, we'll see if we could make that happen for you through iHeart, if we could, or maybe through duty calls. We'll see what happens.
The issue there is Formula One is the same weekend as the Cadillac event, golf event, PGA Tour event down here.
Ah.
Yeah, it's at the Trump Doral.
What do you choose? Which one would you rather?
I would go to the race on Sunday if I could.
Okay.
And then I would try to do a golf event a different day.
All right, well, then you don't have to
Because
make
there's 4 days for the golf event. There's actually 4 days for the
Yeah, so you could do both.
Formula One, yep.
Yeah, so you really don't
But
even...
Sunday's a big day, right?
Yeah. Sunday's a big day.
That's cool. Check it out. Maybe you can make it happen, and that'd be a good weekend to go down there. And where's the Cadillac? You said Trump's?
Trump Doral, yep.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Formula One's always, they have talked about it the last couple of years. I've said it. They haven't changed it, though. They were talking about doing it at night. I think that'd be cool.
It would be, but there's too many houses around it.
Yeah, and I think people would get upset.
People are upset already.
Yeah. Oh, I know. With the noise. The thing is the weather. They talk about the weather, how every year it's so hot, and everybody really complains about it, that it's that hot. But the way the Formula One schedule is, it just fits right in there.
You know what's crazy is this place, the Hard Rock is not the hottest place that they race. They say Saudi Arabia, they could be sweating a lot more.
Yeah.
Dubai, they could be sweating a lot more. That they lose a lot more. The racers say it's a hotter race than down here in Miami.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, I mean, again, I think it's a cool thing. It's gotten big. It's definitely, very expensive ticket. There's no doubt about it. It's not for the average person to go down there. And a lot of people fly in from all over the world. 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, we throw out topics throughout the show, and you guys can get involved by calling us or texting us at 11:45 today. We will have a giveaway for you guys, a Burton Max's gift card for $100, and you guys can hang out and enjoy Burton Max's, have a great meal, and also, sit outside. They got a beautiful patio. You'll have a good time. So, Franny, I'm curious to see what this says about your sleeping style.
Yeah, it's not the first time we've discussed this, but this is a different study that they did. And does this relate to you whatsoever? So the claim is what your sleeping position really says about your personality. And you guys tell me, are you side sleepers, back sleepers? Are you on your belly?
On my back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes on my side, but sometimes on my back. It varies.
So I make an effort to sleep on to fall asleep on my back, because just for vanity reasons. And I have the silk pillowcase and stuff, because they say it's bad for wrinkles, especially if you're on your side or on your belly and stuff. So I make an effort. I fall asleep like this, but I always wake up on my stomach. I always do. I'm just flopping around. But the position you sleep in might reveal your personality traits, and sometimes even health risk. While the connections aren't proven science, sleep experts say certain positions tend to be associated with common behavior or potential health risks. So here are the 6 common sleeping positions and what they supposedly say about you. the fetal position, curled up on the side.
So I'm scared.
I've done it before. It's normally hungover. Often linked to people who seem tough. It's like just rocking myself to sleep. Often linked to people who seem tough on the outside, but are sensitive or shy underneath. It's the most common position, especially among women.
Ooh.
Yeah. This one they call the log, on your side with arms straight down.
Mm-hmm.
Associated with people who are easygoing, social, and trusting, though sometimes a little bit gullible. So I'm curious, are you like, ding, 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 that's me? A yearner is what they call another sleeping position. On your side with arms stretched forward. I guess like you're yearning to hug somebody or spoon. A yearner. People in that position are often described as open-minded, but suspicious, and slow to decide, but firm once they do. Then another position, there's 6 here. The soldier. Flat on your back with arms at your side.
That's you, Dom.
Linked to quiet, disciplined people who have high standards for themselves and others. Would you say that would you? The soldier? Yeah?
Probably.
Okay.
But not high standards.
No, you don't have high standards for yourself or others? The starfish.
There's G-Man.
On your back with arms up near the pillow. Often described as good listeners. Oh, that's not him.
Nope.
I am a good listener.
Good listeners. This one's right. Loyal friends. You are a terrible listener. You're a loyal friend, though, who help others but don't like being the center of attention. That's definitely not you.
Yeah.
So had me wrong.
And then finally, the free fall. Face down on your stomach. Associated with bold, outgoing personalities, but also people who may be sensitive to criticism. So does that... any of these positions and the descriptions are you like, oh my God, that's so on point. There can be health red flags tied to certain positions. For example, the stomach sleeping can strain the neck and spine, while back sleeping may worsen snoring or acid reflux for some people, which I have. Like anytime my husband starts snoring and he's got his retainer in, it's just coming back a little bit. It's not as bad, but I do the whole, like kind of just tap him so he'll turn over because on his back it's way worse.
Oh, that's a good trick, though.
Tap, 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 turn around.
Impressive.
He knows. Like when he feels a tap, he doesn't even have to say a word. He just turns. Like he knows what it means. It means you're too loud right now.
You haven't trained well.
The snoring has been going on for a while. And I do. I wake up and then, like I said, I fall asleep on my back, but I wake up on my stomach and I carry, and I always have a lot of stress on my neck and my shoulders, and that might be it because it says causes strain on the neck and the spine.
Can you, if you wake up in the middle of the night, can you go back to sleep or does it take? Yeah. How about you, Dom?
Absolutely.
What's that?
If you get waken up.
Hold on, he was sleeping.
No, I just said sorry. You were sleeping. I'm sorry. Somebody asked me that last night. Does he really sleep in the studio? I'm like, yeah, sometimes. In the middle of the night, if you wake up, does it take you a long time to get back?
Matters.
Yeah.
Was I drunk the night before?
Oh God.
But normally no. But if I was drunk the night before, I could have a problem getting back.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it might be easier for you to get back to sleep. I will, because as I'm getting older, you have to wake up in the middle of the night and pee. It happens. So it's quite often. And I drink a ton of water throughout the day. But like I know when I wake up, I keep I still keep my eyes kind of shut. Like I'm zombie mode, because if I'm just like bing, then I won't. Yeah. So I still I drag myself. I have the lights on real dim. Like I don't want to turn on the lights just so I will go back to sleep, because I know that if I just pop up and I turn on the lights, then I probably wouldn't be able to go to sleep. But I try to keep it as cozy as possible when I do get up.
I mean, a lot there are.
How about you? Probably not, huh?
Not usually. No. If I get up, like I remember many times if I'm with somebody and they wake up in the middle of the night, that'll wake me up. And then once I'm up, I'm up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like say somebody, I don't know, walks into the den or the kitchen, starts doing something. If I hear a noise, then I'm up. No matter what time. I'll try to go back to bed. They always tell you too, if you have your TV on, that's not good.
Mm-hmm. My latest thing, because I feel like light sensitivity, any kind of light. So we have a new TV in front. We used to have the projector. Now we got a TV in there. And even when it's off, it's got this little blue light and it's facing us. And it drives me nuts. And even though it's blue, I feel like it's just so bright. It's just a small thing.
Can you cover it or no?
So, I mean, I guess we could, but I just started sleeping and I thought it would bother me. I started sleeping with a sleep mask.
Oh, wow.
And I swear by it now, because obviously there's no need for blackout curtains or anything like that. It's just a very lightweight silk sleep mask that I sleep with, and I have been sleeping so much better that way.
So you have
because it just shuts down everything. You don't see any light.
Yeah, so you sleep with that. First of all, you have that other mask, right? That you talked about yesterday.
Oh yeah, but that's like just 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, right. And then you
the
have
red light.
Yeah.
But this one's just like, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
the eye
of
covers.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My sister talked me into it, and then I started using it, and I love it.
You use your facial mask before you go to sleep, don't you?
What mask?
Your facial mask,
Yeah, it's any kind of light is not good. They always tell you that. My TV, for whatever reason, I must have hit some switch. I don't know what I hit, but it does go off like in 15 minutes.
You have a timer on?
Yeah, I must hit the timer, and because I've noticed
on accident.
Yeah, I must
which
have.
actually is beneficial for you.
Yeah.
That's a good accident because
Yeah.
I know you don't know how to do that.
No, I don't. Like the other night, I don't know what it was. I got up like 3:15. My phone text. And I was like, oh, and my TV was off. So I said, oh, I must have hit some button and then I called the person back. And I'm like, yeah, I think my TV goes off now automatically. She was like, you probably have a timer on it, G. I said, yeah, obviously I do. I said, but I don't know how I put it on or whatever. But it did go off. Yeah, it's either on Food Network or Sports Channel, ESPN. That's it. But yeah, I mean, a lot of times people, they get up in the middle of the night and they can't go back. It is also difficult if you're sleeping with somebody who can't fall asleep. That's tough too, because you can feel them, moving around, restless, things like that, and then and then obviously you don't sleep and then you got to work the next day. That totally sucks because then you're out. The day is shot. Sometimes I think it's better to call in. I really do, because you're just so tired and you're like, whatever. Like there's a lot of times with me, I'll wing it and I'll be like, I'm okay. But there's been nights like less than an hour. I feel like sometimes, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, God, it's, you doze off. I'll doze off for like 15 minutes. I'll think it's 5 hours, but it's not, obviously. And then I'll be like, oh, my God, it's, 5:30. But, yeah, if I sleep through the whole night, it's thumbs up. I'm like, all right.
G-Man, you don't have to wake up at 5:30, G-Man.
Oh, I know. It's a habit.
I know.
It's believe me, I don't want to. I wish I could sleep till 11 o'clock.
Well, maybe with that Red Bull drink, you might be able to.
Oh, I would never take that Red Bull drink.
12. I think your body would fight it. I think you still would get up in 5 hours.
Yeah.
I don't think your body knows what 12 hours is.
I would be afraid to drink anything that puts you out for 12 hours. I just would be. I don't like medication as it is, and side effects and different things like that. But I don't know, 12 hours, like we talked about yesterday, that's a long time. And what the hell are they putting in there?
That's really what I want to know.
Yeah, I mean,
what they're putting in it.
That's knocking you out for 12 hours.
I guess we'll find out. I saw something because it's what they're talking about just came out like a day or two ago. But then when I was trying to Google Red Bull, because it's obviously it's not in the market yet, but I was like, coming out with a sleepy time drink. There's articles from way back in, so there are some from a couple days ago, one day ago, but this is going back to 2024 where they were thinking about doing this. So I don't know if it's been in the works for that long and now somebody just caught wind and that's why it's in the news. But it is, from what they're saying, if this is correct, it's called Snooze. So Red Bull is launching Snooze, new relaxation beverage. Rather than Red Bull releasing rather than the Red Bull itself releasing a sleep product, it's designed by one of the Red Bull executives. And they say that, let's see, ingredients. It's a natural herbal extract, or has natural herbal extracts including passion flower, linden blossom, and lemon balm, aimed at promoting relaxation. So that's what I found. I don't know if that's accurate though.
12 hours, like I said, that's a long time.
I've never heard of linden blossom. Passion flower. I'm guessing whatever comes, passion fruit, lemon balm. But I'm surprised there's nothing a little harder in there.
Melatonin.
Yes, to knock your ass out.
Mike Tyson comes over your house and punches your face.
There you go.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. Speaking of the weekend, don't forget about your clocks because you got to put them ahead. And that's going to be Saturday into Sunday. If you're out that weekend too, if you're out Saturday night, you get an extra hour.
Do you still have a regular clock hanging in your house?
No, I do not. Never had one. No, I can't remember. No,
those have disappeared.
Excuse me?
I have a couple. Do you?
Nope.
No.
I just have the microwave. That's it. But I don't have anything in like a regular one.
Mine are decorative though, like they're huge. And they probably don't work. I haven't looked at it. Well, they're just big, huge decorative clocks that we have in the house. And I'm pretty sure we haven't changed batteries since we moved in. So they're probably definitely dead.
Do you have them?
No. That's what I was saying.
They're just, I mean, and everything, like your phone does automatically, and my car does automatically. So it's, it's just like, all right, well, it's done.
And kids have a problem reading that clock, like the old school style.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because they weren't
Analog,
taught.
right?
Analog, yeah.
Yeah, because they weren't taught.
Yeah, they have a problem reading that. The kids growing up these days.
Oh, yeah. They say they have no idea how to do it.
I was at Dunkin' Donuts yesterday morning. The girl could not make change. It was bad. It was a 20.
Which is wild because all you do is plug it into the register and it tells you what to give back.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wasn't properly trained.
Yeah, she said, I'm new and I really don't know.
Oh, my goodness.
And I broke it down for her and she was like, well, thank you very much. And I felt bad. I really did. I'm guessing she was 20. I'm bad with ages, but she had to be about 20. But
we know you're bad with ages.
Oh, yeah, I am. I don't know. I just felt bad. I really did. And I don't know if it's,
Why'd you feel bad? I mean, that's on her, not knowing how to give count change or break change at the age of 20.
I just felt bad. Like that she couldn't do it. But I said, I'm good with numbers, so I'll help you. It is the Penthouse. We try to help you every day, make your day go by a little quicker, and would have put a smile on your face. We'll come back with a trifecta, this day in history, and a lot more. Peace.
Mainlining information, the News Junkie.
It was actually released on the Famicom system. What's Famicom?
Famicom is short for Family Computer. It's the Japanese equivalent of NES.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways. 95 and the Turnpike are accident-free. Got some construction 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue blocking your right lane. Also looking at construction on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at the Turnpike. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
Spring Training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Okay, I just learned this. John Clay Wolf says that he knows the used car market is peaking every year when the Bradford pear tree in his yard blooms. Hey, it's Franny, and well, guess what? It's bloomed, which means right now is the time to sell your car at GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, even that midlife crisis sports car. No dealership, no tire kickers. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes, and they'll even come and pick it up.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
Those guys.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue moving through our Thursday morning. Temperatures in the 70s across the area. We're going to go back towards the low 80s later this afternoon, staying partly cloudy through the day with a few little isolated showers still possibly coming on shore, but the majority of us do remain dry for the afternoon. Still breezy too with winds out of the east near 15 miles per hour.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jeff Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the weekend. Always do appreciate you guys tuning into Real Radio 921 and 1017. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here. And
Hello.
it's time for this day.
I guess I don't have a chance to say hi.
Gotta be quick around here.
Okay. We'll do it next time.
Wow, G-Man.
I know. All right.
Good. Fran is here. My apologies. Francis is here. Good morning. And now I gotta go say it. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
Brandy's here.
Brandy's here. Miami Hurricanes won last night over SMU 88-76, and they did cover. Hats off to the Canes. They are now ranked, and they have the ACC tournament coming up. I do believe they will make the big dance, which is a good thing. Stephon Diggs not having a good year so far, 2026. He lost his girlfriend. He's got some legal problems with his ex-chef. And now it looks like the Patriots are cutting him. They did announce they're going to let him go and save some money. He'll be out of work, whether or not he hooks up with another team. I think he will, but he is a little bit of a pain in the ass. And I don't know if the squeeze is worth the juice. We'll see what happens with him. He had a good year last year at the Patriots. He really did. But I think his off-the-field drama is not good in any sport. When they start talking about your off-the-field stuff other than your performance, it's not a good thing. And some teams don't want to deal with that, so we'll see what happens. Lou Holtz passed away. He was a coach in Notre Dame for years. He also coached the NFL. He coached Notre Dame to a national championship. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, you're going to go, excuse me, back in the day on March 5th, 66 years ago in 1960, Sergeant Elvis Presley was discharged from the Army. He served 2 years with them. 63 years ago, 1963, Patsy Cline died in a plane crash in Tennessee. You know what's interesting is those were back-to-back. There used to be, when I lived in Georgia, we had a boat on Lake Lanier, and we used to take it to this little restaurant, and they had the best fried catfish. And so you go and we dock and we walk in. But the main reason why we would go is because on Friday nights they had Patsy Cline and Elvis Presley impersonators. And it was really fun. Yeah.
That's cool.
63 years ago, 1963, same year, Arthur Spud, is it Mellon? Yep. The co-founder of Whammo, patented the hula hoop. Over 25 million were sold in the first 4 months.
That's amazing.
Such a simple thing, right?
Yep.
And
25
man,
million.
good for him. I still love a hula hoop. I have one at the house. 44 years ago, 1982, John Belushi was found dead in his room at the Chateau Marmont Hotel in Hollywood. He overdosed on a speedball, a lethal injection of cocaine and heroin.
Sad.
He was only 33 years young. 37 years ago, 1989, Kevin Kline, who is a stud, but very lucky because he married Phoebe Cates. She retired from acting to be a full-time mom.
That's nice.
And that, wow, they're still together, still holding strong.
That's awesome.
24 years ago, 2002, the Osbournes premiered on MTV. It ran for 24 years ago. It ran for 4 seasons. They said it did soften Ozzy's heavy metal image, launched a brief singing career for Kelly, and made Sharon a huge name and, of course, a talk show host. 22 years ago, 2004, Martha Stewart was found guilty of obstructing justice and lying about a well-timed stock sale. She did go to prison for 5 months.
Well, wasn't it yesterday she got released?
Yep.
Wow.
A couple days ago.
Yeah. It was this week.
20 years ago, 2006, Reese Witherspoon won the Best Actress Oscar for playing June Carter, Cash, in Walk the Line. 3 6 Mafia became the first hip-hop group to win Best Original Song for It's Our Heart Out Here for a Pimp from Hustle and Flow.
3-6.
16 years ago, 2010, Tim Burton's version of Alice in Wonderland was released. That had Johnny Depp as the Mad Hatter. 11 years ago, 2015, this is when we're like, dude, quit flying. Harrison Ford crash-landed a small plane onto a California golf course due to engine failure. They say it wasn't his fault, and they even ruled it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, they did.
Fantastic speech at the Actors Guild Award. I know they used to call this the SAG, but now it's just the Actors. They changed the name.
Very nice.
He had a great speech on that. Love that guy. 7 years ago, 2019, Forbes named Kylie Jenner the youngest self-made billionaire at the age of 21. Of course, most of her money came from Kylie Cosmetics. Some argue that calling Kylie self-made was a bit generous, and she had a huge leg up thanks to her massively successful family.
Yeah, of course.
And then finally here, sad news, 2023, 3 years ago, Leonard Skinner guitarist Gary Rosington passed away at the age of 71. He was the last surviving original member as well as the longest serving musician in the band. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Good job as always. We reflect on the day we're in, and maybe it brings back a memory, good, bad, or indifferent. But you guys can also add to it if you want to call us or text us. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, so a lot of your friends use the Hard Rock app, correct?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Franny, you too?
Yeah. Get them out.
So do you know if any of your friends are betting on video games or table tennis yet?
Video games.
Yes, there are. You can now bet on video games now on the Hard Rock app.
I did not know. Table tennis, yes, that's the thing. I've even done it. But video games, I did not know that was a thing.
And I know they're all betting the last 6 months on the slot machines.
That's also on there now.
But that's different. But the video games like esports, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Like you could bet on someone playing NBA 2K, which is the basketball video game.
Crazy.
And you could bet on that.
Can you watch them playing the game?
I think you can even stream it, yes.
Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Speaking of the slots, I can't get away from advertisements, and it's not necessarily Hard Rock Bet app, all kinds of slot machines. And it's these girls with their Louis Vuitton and be like, oh, you want to know how I'm rich? From playing really? You're rich from playing slots on your phone.
But there
That's
are some
how they promote themselves.
Yeah, and
like,
some people believe that,
I
which
know.
is crazy.
But isn't that illegal to do? I know a lot of influencers, they pass laws in other countries, Australia and stuff like that, where you will get in trouble if you really aren't backing up or, it's a true endorsement using their product or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, they hide people in gambling, everything, whether they use athletes, you know what I mean? LeBron James, obviously, is all over the place. Kevin Hart, movie stars, and a lot of people, you know what? They see it and they say, why can't that be me? It's a shame.
Between the girls saying gambling and selling feet pictures, they're making more money than their men. Those are ads all over the place, too. I'm like, all right, I'd rather sell feet pictures because I feel like you can profit off of that more than you get in slot machines.
I agree. I'll take that bet. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I said my friend was in Dunkin' Donuts. He lost, whatever it was. I don't know, $1,400 playing a slot machine. I mean, how does that happen? He's in line. And, but yeah, people play and they don't stop, just like regular slots. I never do. I wouldn't play online. I don't know. I'm not a slot machine person anyway, but I don't know. I don't know what the proper word is. I just don't feel like you got to.
I haven't tried it. I have a feeling, though, if I did win, a little bit, if I got a taste, it probably would suck me in. That's why I steer clear of those.
Anything you win, you're going to be like, okay, let me try it again. Obviously.
I just worry about the esports part, like video games. How do you trust that this can't be rigged or, someone can't be throwing anything, the game or match?
Because it's already a thing, right? I mean, just the Hard Rock Bet app just started promoting it. Now they have it. But it's always been a thing where people can bet on esports. But you're right. I have no idea. I mean, it's just going to be a shot in the dark for me.
And the other thing is anything they're putting on there, people are playing. That's the one thing. I mean, I read a couple articles about a month ago about all this stuff. And people are, because they would just take it off. Even tennis as a whole, when you hear different things, people are betting tennis in Germany or Italy going on, and they don't even know who's playing, but they're betting.
Yeah, you can bet soccer, basketball, football, all through video games.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
crazy.
They're live. And the thing is, they're live all day, every day, so they're always up.
Well, the other thing is, too, they want it to be 24/7 that you can bet.
That's exactly it. You can. It's all day, every day.
Yeah, they don't want you to have a moment where whatever you're doing, or you wake up in the morning or night or whatever you're doing, that you can't pick up your phone and bet on something. And it works. Obviously, people are doing it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't even know how to do it. But people do it every day, and they're consuming it, and, they get into it, and they watch it. But I don't know. I would not feel comfortable with doing something like that. But, I mean, if people do it, and if you guys do it, let us know. I'd love to hear about you guys doing it. Yes, Tom.
We have Dustin on the phone.
Dustin, good after morning. How are you?
Good after morning. How you guys doing?
We're doing good, buddy. What's up?
No, I was just calling to talk about those online slots on the Hard Rock app.
Go ahead.
If you guys ever get into that, make sure you play, and then the first time you're going to win a lot. Everybody I've known has played. They won a lot. And then after that, nothing ever again. Nothing. They don't pay out anything.
Wow.
And like you were saying, it's it's hard to trust them. They have something that you can look at that shows you all the odds and stuff, but it's just not the same as a real thing, and it's real weird, man. I recommend staying away from them. But if you do play your first time ever, you're going to win a lot. After that, pull it out and be done with it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna trust you there. I'm gonna play one time, win a lot of money, and then I'm gonna
We're gonna play in our first
delete
break.
the app.
We're gonna play in our break. Dustin said we're gonna win a lot of money.
That's all I got. Thank you.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
Dustin.
All right, Dustin throwing out a guarantee.
I wouldn't call it a
right now.
guarantee. I wouldn't call it a guarantee.
Everybody's right
you
now
know.
just like doing it,
Yeah. First time I'm gonna win a lot.
and that's it.
That's like a thing they say at the track.
But I do know people who have won on the slots.
Yeah.
On the Hard Rock Bet app.
My friend won, but he lost way more. I mean, that's just what it is. But I mean, again, I think it's very addictive. You can get going, and all of a sudden you're playing everywhere. Like if you're playing in line waiting for coffee, I think that's bad. But everybody's different. Logan Paul called out all NFL players. He said, "I'll give you guys $1 million to fight me." He wants to fight Brady too.
Yeah, I really hope that there is an NFL player out there who is just a badass at boxing and takes some money. He's like, all right, easy $1 million. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, the only reason I don't think that'll happen is because they have in their contract, a lot of them, they can't do stuff like that. He called out Myles Garrett, defensive end, all defensive world player of the year from the Browns, who just has set the sack record. He goes, I'll fight him for $1 million. I mean, I don't think they can because of their contracts, but maybe some guys don't. But yeah, it would be pretty funny if somebody.
Now I got to look. Myles Garrett is massive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Huge. And I think if he hits him one time. But I don't think with their contracts they're allowed to do it. That's the whole thing.
He's such a trash talker. He was like, I'll throw hands with any of you mother effers.
Yeah.
Come to the gym. Let's see how it goes. And, of course, as G-Man mentioned, calling out Tom Brady. But now he's calling out all the NFL and saying if they win, he'll give him $1 million.
Yeah. He was mad when Brady said that he's really not an athlete and all that. And this is what this stems from. So his boys come out there and tell him, oh, man, challenge him. I'll put up $1 million. And we'll see. I don't know. Maybe somebody would. People will consume it. They definitely will. Because he's got that popularity where he's so popular, but then people don't like him either. You know, they want to see him get knocked out. But he's done a great job with his career. Really has. He's been very successful. Can't knock it for where he started, where he's at. But yeah, when you start calling everybody out, you never know. Maybe some guy from the NFL does say, you know what, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I don't care. $1 million is a lot. And if you knock him out in the first round, you know, it's a quick payday. I just don't know if teams will let active players get into the ring. Because possibility of an injury, blow out a shoulder, you know, something like that. But yeah, he's. I don't think he took a liking to Brady and him. I saw that podcast and it did look pretty like real with them, and he was shocked when Brady said that. But you know, and I don't think Brady said anything wrong. He was just like, bro, you know, you're not in this arena. You're talking to top players in the world, and yes, you're an athlete and a boxing, and you know, but to say you're with, you know. Barkley.
He didn't say it that nice, though. Didn't he call him a little bitch?
That was the next day.
Oh, okay. Because even Gronk was like, wow, I didn't realize Tom had that in him.
Yeah, that was like, I guess a week later.
Yeah.
They did a podcast where Gronk wasn't on. And then I guess 2 days ago they were working out. And Brady called him out again. He's like, oh, he's a little bitch and stuff like that. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like Brady to me, you know. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe he just got under his skin.
Oh, absolutely. 47142, a few things on the text line. Started off with Real Radio. It says, starting today throughout Sunday is the James Hardy Pro Football Hall of Fame Invitational Golf Tournament at Broken Sound Course in Boca Raton. There will be 26 NFL Hall of Fame players, 52 PGA Pro golfers competing for $2.2 million prize. You can get up close and walk the course with the players. The first tee off is at 7:30.
Very cool.
So thank you for that info. And then we said, Franny, any light that hits your skin or inside of your nose, any part of your body it's interesting, inside of your nose, will interfere with your sleep. Your skin knows and responds to light. You know vitamin D from the sun. Close your eyes while outside on a sunny day. Cover your eyes with your hands. You'll see the brightness of the sun through your nose and sinus canal. Interesting. These are all real things. They've done so many studies on sleep and on light and sleep. The darker the space, the better. Yes. And that's why I say I highly recommend if you have any kind of light that you can't get rid of in your room, get a sleep mask. It's been working. Let's see. In my kitchen, I have an original 1950s black Kit Kat wall clock. Is that the one? Did you guys ever have a cuckoo clock in your house?
My mom did.
We had one too.
Yeah.
Did you ever have one? No.
I mean, I told a story. I went up there about, 2 years ago, and it wasn't working. And I remember I said to her, "Why is your clock not working?" She says, "I don't know, it just stopped." And then I went in there, and she put a whole bunch of money in there.
That's why it stopped?
That's why it stopped.
It's full of money.
I was like,
That's a G-Man type of thing.
I know where you get it from now.
and I don't want to say anything because I'm known for that. I go, well, you put money in this. She didn't even remember.
Let's see. I took one run at the Hard Rock slots. I would much rather buy the same amount of $2 scratchers. $2 scratchers have the best odds to win more than $200. All right. And then it says, Greeky, if your friend won playing slots and then lost more, he lost. He didn't win. That's the same as losing a bet and saying you were on the right side. No, you lost. You're on the wrong side.
Yeah, he lost his ass. No doubt about it.
And then somebody wants to know what's G-Man's thoughts on the over-under if Antonio Brown fought Logan Paul.
I think Logan Paul will crack him. Yeah, I think he would beat him. Antonio Brown's not that big. Logan Paul is pretty big.
Yeah,
and he's been boxing. Antonio Brown's got I haven't heard anything about Antonio Brown.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's a good thing. Normally when you do, it's a negative thing.
Yeah, you're right.
In the news, so.
I remember he went to trial, but I don't know what the outcome was. I thought he was going to jail. I really did. I don't know.
G-Man, have you seen the latest thing on the Polymarket app that you can bet on?
No.
The latest, craziest thing is how soon a nuclear bomb will go off.
Oh, that's terrible. I just can't. They'll just put anything. It's just crazy. Yeah. The amount of stuff that people will put. I mean, it's just,
isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah, and it's very bad, obviously. And people will bet on it. I mean, again, what we're finding out about our country is that everybody likes to bet, and when you promote it, people are going to bet more. And I said this for a long, long time. Now it's just all over the place, and it's just, I don't go 10 feet anywhere where a guy or a girl comes up to me about gambling. I really don't, especially football season, but even now, like with March Madness, it'll be crazy. And it's everywhere. I mean, the promotions, the ads, the, coming at you, social media, like you can't get away from it, especially on your phone.
So I did look this up. I don't know if this is accurate. Antonio Brown, they said, is in Dubai.
Oh, he was.
The claim is, as of the end of the month, he posted on his Twitter, moved to Dubai for tax shelter, and now I'm in a bomb shelter, referencing the rapidly unfolding military conflict in the Middle East. So that's according to him. And his ex, moved to Dubai for tax shelter. Now I'm in a bomb shelter.
Yeah,
so that's why we haven't heard from him.
Okay. Yeah, that explains it. I know he was in Dubai after that situation in Fort Lauderdale, Miami, and then they brought him back. I don't know. Maybe he just scooted again.
Well, because I thought he got extradited, because he did. He attempted to relocate.
Yeah.
And that was mid-2025. He was arrested, extradited back to the United States. But if he's posting this year, then
I guess he left
he's
again.
back.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Because, he had a warrant here in Florida.
Yeah, he had some great years in the NFL, but after that, he fell apart. He really did. Not good. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Always want to thank you guys for tuning in and listening to Real Radio, 921 and 1017. We're going to come back with the second hour of the show. Franny's going to lead it off, and she's going to tell us some Florida stories. And then 11:45, your chance to win a gift card to Burnt Max's. You'll love it there. Food is excellent. They got a great patio and a good time. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Looking good along your expressways. 95 of the Turnpike are accident-free. Got some construction 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue blocking your right lane. Also looking at construction on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at the Turnpike. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino wants to add some fun gameplay to your day with a new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. It's the perfect go-to escape. Big spins await only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. Best ladies in town. And this Saturday night, March 7th, watch UFC 326 live. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and the knockouts will be at Monroe's. So make sure you stop by with a 5-star menu right at your disposal. It is Monroe Palm Beach for UFC 326. Ding, ding, baby. Peace.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
those guys.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures will be in the low 80s through the afternoon, a few degrees above average for this time of year. And we stay breezy with winds out of the southeast around 15 miles per hour. A few isolated showers could continue to move onshore during the day. Otherwise, again, most of us do remain dry. We repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. Hope you guys are ready for the weekend, and we're going to try to get you ready and put you on the right track. And in this hour, we get some Florida stories by Francis, and also a chance for you to win a gift card at 11:45 by Burton Max's. Good 11 o'clock hour to Mr. Dominic.
Hey there, Franny.
Hey, Dom.
Making sure you got a chance to, say hi and everything.
Appreciate it.
Good morning, Francis. You make one mistake around here.
Oh my God, look at that. He didn't even let me respond to his without.
Again. He's hurt.
So I write it down. Good morning, Francis.
Remember that. Pause. You don't have to say the pause part either.
Your response?
I'm good. I said hi to Dom since he gave me a chance.
Oh my God. Florida stories.
Okay.
All right.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Shame on this former Catholic school principal out of Pompano Beach. She's now facing a prison sentence for arranging illegal extra pay that totaled more than $230,000 over a period of time that she worked for the school. They said that Lorianne St. Thomas faces up to 30 years in prison, but Broward Circuit Judge Tim Bailey allowed her to remain free on bond until her sentencing next month. She served as a principal at St. Coleman Catholic Church, 2004 to 2024, a long time.
Yeah.
South Florida Sun-Sentinel reported that she arranged for stipends on top of her salary starting in 2016. She was reported to law enforcement back in November of 2024 and is accused of taking almost $240,000 in unauthorized payments from the school. She received them straight through direct deposit, right into her bank account, didn't try to hide it. Any extra pay would need to be authorized by the head father of the superintendent, and it never was. There's no documentation of the authorization of the extra pay that was found. So, yes, she has. They said they respect the jury's hard work and attention they paid in this case, but were disappointed they did not see through the misrepresentation perpetrated by the Archdiocese? Is that diocese? Is that how you say it? Archdiocese?
I'm not sure.
You're Catholic. And rubber stamped by the state attorney's office.
That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. And, doing it for about 10 years before she got busted.
She probably just figured they need a raise.
Now, this is pretty wild seeing that happened. There's a former neurosurgeon who was involved in a gunfight with Florida law. This happened Monday night. They said this dude fled. Well, okay, so detectives tried to take him into custody on a warrant out of Colorado. His name is Thomas Stevens, and he's believed 72 years old, mind you, just because this is a huge shootout, believed to have fled Colorado after being accused of drugging a woman with prescription medication and sexually assaulting her. Investigators say they learned Stevens was traveling by bus to the Treasure Coast and had stated he would not be taken into custody alive. Those were his words. So members of the U.S. Marshal, all this, found him riding in the passenger seat of a car in Indian River County. Authorities said the driver pulled over for a traffic stop, but Stevens refused to get out. He then began shooting at law enforcement from inside the vehicle. According to Martin County Sheriff's Office, which assisted with the incident, detectives returned fire. Of course they are. Striking him multiple times. You should see, the vehicle is riddled in bullet holes.
Wow.
He was taken to a nearby hospital and is expected to survive. So I guess his wish is what he said. He would not be taken into custody alive. Didn't work out because even though he did get shot multiple times, they're saying he is going to survive. The U.S. Marshal was shot in the leg during this gunfight. They said he was treated for his injuries and he will be okay. Nothing really says anything about the person driving the car. What did they say? He was in the passenger seat? I hope the guy got out of the car before this shootout happens. But yeah, no
Maybe
word.
he told him, "Guy, get out."
Yeah, get out. I'm about to shoot this thing up.
Imagine seeing that. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And then there's a dude who won a huge Powerball. It was like $167.3 million. And he's cut a plea deal to charges that he kicked a police officer in the face during a ruckus in Florida when he was on vacation. So he went to celebrate his riches, right? He won 167.3. He was like, I'm going to Florida. So originally charged with felony battery of a law enforcement officer, James Farthing has pleaded guilty to a reduced misdemeanor charge in connection to this violent confrontation that happened in St. Pete Beach. They said he is a career criminal who has spent nearly 30 years behind bars.
Oh, my God.
30 years.
And he won the lottery.
Arrested. He won the Powerball. And arrested a day after claiming the lottery windfall. He was arrested the day after in Kentucky. Police reported being called to the hotel to deal with a tattooed man, and this guy is tattooed head to toe, who was basically trying to fight everybody at the bar while boasting, I'm a millionaire. You want to fight me? With another patron who was unaware of the unruly guy's actual good fortunes. They thought the guy was delusional. They're like, this guy ain't rich. This delusional dude.
Probably didn't believe him, obviously.
So when he said the guy was delusional, the guy punched him in the face.
Oh, God.
Yep. Sheriff's deputies sought to separate the pair as they grappled in the lobby. They said when it happened, this Farthing dude stood up, tried to kick the other guest. Instead, he struck the deputy in the face when he kicked him.
Man, we heard
so of course, he was tased. He tried to make a run for the hotel exit. Cops caught up to him and did end up arresting him. That is your What the Florida.
Wow. Hearing so many stories lately, police officers got hit.
Yeah.
That woman yesterday.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That she was drunk, hit a police officer. I mean, what are you thinking?
I know. Well, the guy, yes, terrible situation. He meant to kick the dude that he was grappling with on the ground.
Yeah.
And instead missed and kicked the cop in the face. Well, that does not work out very well for you.
No, it doesn't. You got to respect the law and use your head, really. And it's always a lot of times people drinking. That's what ends up happening. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you like to get involved with the show. We will throw out topics during the next couple hours that you guys can jump in.
Sorry. We got a couple people who text at 47142. Breaking news. Our girl Kara texted in and somebody else that Britney Spears has been arrested for a DUI. They said it's on TMZ right now. A couple people texting about it.
Not surprised. Good thing is, I don't know the whole story, but hopefully nobody got hurt and she didn't get hurt. And when you hear anything with Britney, right away, I go to is this something really, really bad?
They said cops took Britney Spears to a hospital immediately after pulling her over for an alleged DUI. Britney spent some time at a hospital early Thursday morning because California Highway Patrol officers transported her there to draw her blood. According to multiple sources. So we're also told that she was alone when cops pulled her over in Westlake Village, not far from her home. She did not sustain any injuries, and the hospital visit was purely to determine her blood alcohol content. While police have not released the results of the BAC test, our sources say Britney's telling people it was 0.06. The legal limit in California is 0.08%. But you still can be charged with DUI if officers observe any kind of erratic driving, even if you're not at a 0.08. So we'll see. They said her manager told TMZ, this is an unfortunate incident that is completely inexcusable. Brittany's going to take the right steps and comply with the law, and hopefully this can be the first step in a long overdue change. This is her manager that needs to occur in Brittany's life. Hopefully she can get the help and support she needs during this difficult time.
Yeah, she's definitely been, over the last couple of years, out of control. And hopefully she does get the help that she needs before, God forbid, something happens to her or somebody innocent. Tom Seaver was the pitcher with the New York Mets, the 69 team. We did have Art Shamsky on the other day in the Greek Zone, another gentleman who played on the team, and his World Series ring just sold for $850,000. And again, Tom Seaver, one of the greats of all time, played for the Mets, played for the Reds. I believe he has 300 wins, Hall of Famer. To have his World Series ring, that's got to be pretty cool. And again, you got to have some serious money, but that's also something that when you buy it, you can go up in value down the road. But yeah, great pitcher. Great career, Hall of Famer, and he did everything he had to do. $850,000. I'm surprised he didn't go for more. But from that 69 team that was a huge underdog to end up winning it all. That was the same year that the Jets, if you're out there listening, ended up beating the Colts. The biggest sports spread in NFL still to this day, Super Bowl history, 18.5 points. And they were taking on the Colts. And they ended up winning. And Joe Namath, Joe, if you're listening to Jupiter, he guaranteed the win, which is crazy. And he said, we guarantee we're going to win. And they did win, which was crazy. And like I said, 18-point underdogs. Ooh, man, that's pretty special for somebody like Joe Willie that he did that. But yeah, the Tom Seaver ring, I mean, if you're a collector, you got something like that, that's definitely something that you want. But, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Franny, you have something on here about dating. Like, how many swipes does it really take to find the right person? And I think that's always a question that people are curious about when they get involved in the dating apps.
Apps, yeah.
I know for everybody it's different.
I will say I had a very weird experience at the gym yesterday. I was Is
the old guy back?
No.
Oh.
I haven't seen him in months.
Oh.
She hurt his feelings so much.
I was always very kind to him.
Kidding.
I just thought he was a little creepy. I wasn't gonna mean, but it was just a little bit. But I'm either he got inappropriate with people and he got kicked out, or something else, because he was very old. But I have not seen him in a few months. But so I was on one of the machines, and it's the abductor machine, and there is a.
You might have to explain to G-Man what that one is.
Hip abductor machine where you sit down and there's like two little like pads there and you have a place to rest your feet.
Yeah.
And then you spread open your legs. You're working your hip abductors is what you're doing basically.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about with your knees?
Yeah, sounds great.
All right, it's good for your glutes and your hips, yeah. But anyways, so I was on that machine, and there's a line. If you go to the gym, there's a line of machines, and there's one next to me. But with every machine, you kind of feel like your own little cubicle thing. Like it kind of blocks your vision. But I see like a guy like leaning forward his machine and like leaning, and I can, you feel somebody looking, and we're 2 feet away from each other. It's not that far. And I just see him, and I'm like, take a picture. Like, you got a problem? And he's just like looking. And then I'm just, because I have my headphones on and I do the over ear beats and I'm just like focusing. And then all of a sudden I see a hand doing this, like to my side, like, hello.
Yeah.
Taking it and waving it to the side. He's like, so clearly trying to get my attention. And then I was take off the headphones. I'm like, yes, hi. And he was just like, puts his phone out and he goes, is this you? And it was a woman who kind of looked like me, not a lot, pretty, but definitely not me. And it was a Tinder profile picture. He goes, is that you? And I was like, nope, that's not me. He goes, are you sure that's not? I was like, yep, pretty sure that's not. I was like, I know who I am.
Yeah, I know my name.
And to me, it wasn't like, it could have been my cousin or something.
Yeah.
And, but it was just so random. Like, especially the fact that what was he going to be like, oh, look, you're on Tinder, I'm on Tinder.
Let's match.
But it was the weirdest thing. And I was like, no. And he was just like, you sure? And when he's back, I was like, yep, pretty sure. And then just the disappointment. And then I just put my headphones on. It was such a weird interaction.
Well, especially on that machine.
I know. Yeah.
I mean, I would definitely think like, oh, God.
But he's like next to me. He wasn't in front of me or anything. It's not like I was spread eagle while I did it. But still, I was just like, the fact that he would show me that his Tinder. Was that you on Tinder? But they do come out saying, like, these are how many swipes it actually takes to get a dating app match. Now, a lot of people are getting frustrated. We have talked about it. That's why speed dating is becoming a thing. People are finding other ways to go about finding a match, but they're supposed to save us time, and that's, make it easy to meet people. But they have trapped many singles into this frustrating loop of swiping Even the whole brief thrill of getting a match after all swipes often fizzles when the conversation doesn't go beyond hey. And a lot of times that's all they get is like a hey, and realize you just wasted 2 hours of your evening on it. So Talkify, which is a matching service, surveyed a bunch of singles across the country about their dating app habits to find out just how much time they spend on swipes, small talk, and first dates that go nowhere. And the numbers aren't pretty. It turns out the average dating app user swipes 40 times before getting even one match.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yes. They say, but matching doesn't guarantee you'll actually meet, right? They said a third say it takes weeks or longer to meet someone after matching. Another third admit that they rarely meet their matches face to face.
That's so weird to me. Like you swipe and you like each other, let's go out.
Yeah, the time invested starts way before the first message is sent, right? They say it's more than 1 in 10 users spend an hour or two just creating their profiles. Numbers don't get better once they reach the in-person stage. Over a quarter of users said none of their first dates led to a second one in the past year. None, a quarter of them. And another 45% said they had a date get canceled at the last minute and never saw him again.
That sucks.
Yep. Or never saw him in general, I guess. Not even again.
That sucks.
As if that's not bad enough, the average dating app user gets ghosted 4 times a year. Women were more likely to be ghosted 5 times a year on average. And they also spend 45% more time getting ready than men do. So that sucks.
You get
it's
ready.
like last minute, yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. And that surprises me that women get ghosted more than men.
Yeah, I would think the other way, and it's just disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
I get it, but I don't. Like, I hate to put this on you guys, it's my opinion, but I think guys might be like, oh, look, there's a better offer. Or I swipe, like, where girls
And I think
might.
girls could do that too.
They could, but I think more they get a little bit more excited to meet and kind of talk, and then a lot of times it's more physical for the guy. Like, oh my God, look, this hotter chick just swiped with me, so I'm just going to ghost the one I was about to go on a date with.
Yeah, that's
my opinion. My opinion.
Yeah, of course.
All this explains why dating app fatigue is real. People can only stand it for so long. And the survey shows 75% of users took a break from it for the past year, at least for like 2 months.
I've heard that.
They said the time commitment makes it just they want to stop trying altogether. And when asked to put a price on all the effort, singles said it would take them $42 an hour to make modern dating feel worthwhile. That's how much they'd have to get paid for them to feel like it's worthwhile.
Wow. Those are not great numbers.
No.
They really are not. Again, that's probably the number one way today for people to meet somebody. But yeah, those are not good numbers.
40 times on average, 40 times before getting a match. And even if you get a match, it's not guaranteed you guys are going to go out.
It's not good. If you did anything 40 times and you weren't successful, I think you might bag it.
Yeah, it sounds exhausting.
I mean, you might be like, if I went to the track 40 times and lost every time, I'd be like, I'm out. I mean, at some point, you just get disgusted. You need some kind of a win and everything to keep you, I think, to keep you going. Because if you don't have that, you lose the juice. You know what I mean? And then also your confidence is so knocked down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think I talked to this girl the other night about ghosting. We just had a conversation. I just think that's not a nice thing to do. If you're dating somebody, pick up the phone. To me, hey, it's not working out or whatever. But to ghost somebody, I think it's got to be. And like you said, to cancel at the last minute, that sucks too. Because if you're getting ready and, you're getting ready to go out with somebody, usually when you meet somebody new, you're excited. You think, all right, this is somebody new and this is a new thing. And then at the last minute, if they ghost you, that sort of sucks. It really does. 877-927-6969. Let us know if you have any thoughts on what we just said or the numbers, because the numbers are not that great. But let us know. Maybe you had some good success out there. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you guys will like. That golf tournament at Broken Sound is a lot of NFL players, which we did talk about. At the Red Meat Lovers event on Monday night, there was a few there.
Oh, yeah?
Hanging out. Warren Sapp was there. Brooks was there. A couple other guys I've seen locally around town. And, it's a great event. And it's, you see so many ex-players, which is really cool. I don't know what the fee is or anything like that. I don't even know if there is a fee, to be honest with you. But, yeah, you go to their website. I'm sure you could see it and find out. And a couple of guys at New York Prime last couple of nights have been, stopping in for dinner or different things like that. And usually they're cool. There was a couple guys on Monday night who brought some stuff. I think they knew the players were going to be there. I'm not going to say names or anything like that, but they signed stuff that they had. And, it's cool when they're, everybody, if you're a big fan and somebody is, receptive to signing stuff. Usually, the biggest thing everybody today wants a picture to post it and stuff like that. And when you're signing stuff, some players are a little reluctant because they think you're going to sell it.
So yeah, you can go on the JamesHardyInvitational.com and see all the big names that are going to be there. They list them. The Pro Football Hall of Fame legends that are going to be there.
Oh, yeah, it's huge.
They also, you're going to see the actual professional, the golfers there too. But yeah, there's a huge list.
It's unbelievable.
What did I see, 78? I think I saw more than what they had said. I don't know. There's a lot.
I think LT is going to be there.
Oh, so excuse me. They did say it's 78 PGA Tour champions player and 26 football legends.
Yeah, it's a very good event, and it's gotten bigger and bigger every year with ex-NFL players that are there. So it's right in our own backyard. You guys can check it out and, enjoy yourself. You go online to see the price of the tickets. I don't know what the price is, but you can check it out. But it's right here, and it's going to be over the next couple of days.
And there's free admission for kids 15 and under.
Oh, that's cool.
Did you see anything about it, how much it is for adults?
I'm looking right now. Hold on.
I don't think it's a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought somebody told me $20, but I could be mistaken. I'm sure their website I'll have all the.
I see single day passes at $35.
Okay.
Single day gridiron, yeah.
That's not
and then
bad.
weekly for $85 isn't bad.
No.
Thursday through Sunday.
No, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. And the 11:45 hour, you're gonna 11:45. Excuse me. You got a chance to win a gift card to Burton Max's. So hats off to that. One of our big sponsors, and you get a $100 gift card. Always a great place, Burton Max's. Awesome food. They got a cool patio outside. Inside, it's really cool, too. They have everything there. And my buddy Buddha is the GM over there. He'll take care of you, and you'll definitely be happy. So you get that chance at 11:45. The JFK love story is also changing some fashion. A lot of guys are wearing baseball caps backwards. That was one of his big things that he did in the late 90s. I think the first player that I saw doing a baseball cap backwards for me was, I think, Ken Griffey Jr. He ended up doing it in the home run derby years ago. And when he first did it, I know a lot of people lost their cookies. Like, he was like, what the hell is he doing? But that's just a staple now. You wear the hat backwards. A lot of people do that. They said in New York, no, a lot of guys are doing that now because of JFK Jr. And the show that's on, I think it's FX on Thursday nights. It is the Penthouse. You can give us a call if you like. Dom, I think you have somebody on hold. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Like I said, 11:45, your chance to get a Burton Max's gift card for $100, and you'll have a great lunch or dinner. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. And don't forget, it is basketball season. We'll give you some information where we're going to be live in a couple weeks, and you get a chance to win a grill, which will be nice. You can put your mic on.
Ooh.
I see your lips just moving. And I'm like,
ooh, a grill?
Yeah. I don't know how to put it on, but you could use a grill. But it's nice.
I'm sure they got it. Do you know what kind of grill? We haven't gotten it yet?
We have it. I don't know what kind of
Oh,
grill.
yeah. I could go get a sniffer on it if you want.
Yeah,
we'll take some pictures, post them on social media.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. Maybe your team's not going to be hot, but you know what? Your food will be hot.
Well, we can get these photos up faster than G-Man got that golf cart photo.
That face.
What golf cart photo? Oh, the golf cart that we got donated?
From years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Last year.
That was $19,000, and it was nice that I got it for somebody who won and bitched. It is the Penthouse. Remember, I'll play tennis with you all day long. I told somebody this last night, but just remember, the serve's going to come back a little faster. And I take a knee on most stuff. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Love this kid. Love this kid. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Decent drive here along your expressways. 95, the Turnpike continued to be accident-free. Got some road work on 441 southbound at Atlantic Avenue, blocking your left lane, and construction Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at the Turnpike. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud.
With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better-for-you, easy-drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. Zero sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com, with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys. At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by WeatherBug.
On Tuesday, ESPN reported that WNBA Players Association Executive Committee members Kelsey Plum and Brianna Stewart had penned a letter to PA Executive Director Terry Jackson expressing concern about how the PA is handling CBA negotiations with the league. The Executive Committee released a statement Wednesday maintaining they are focused, resolute, and together. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Listen to Bleep with Anna Navarro on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Bleep with Anna Navarro and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. And a little Friday. What's going on? It's Franny. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning, 92.1, 101.7. And, of course, the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Now, if you are streaming us on the iHeartRadio app, that's a Real Radio 921. If you look while you're streaming, there's a contest tab, and you can click on that contest tab, and it'll send you to all of the cool things that we have up for grabs. So make sure you guys check that out because we have tickets to go see Dave Matthews Band.
Ooh.
We have tickets to go see The Neighborhood at the Kaseya Center. Rob Zombie is up there. Five Finger Death Punch, Jelly Roll.
Ooh.
Welcome to Rockville. That's
Ooh.
massive. All kinds of stuff. So while you're streaming us, and Burt Max is what we're going to be giving away today at 11:45. You can register to win there. That's just on the iHeartRadio app. When you're streaming Real Radio 921, you're going to tap on that contest tab. This is Franny. Good morning. Good morning, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
And hello, G-Man. Oh, hey. Go ahead. I'm just kidding. I was trying to interrupt you before you could say hi.
Got him.
Oh, you definitely got me. You definitely did.
You didn't even get it.
You know I'm afraid of you. It is. Go ahead.
I thought it was great that the show's starting. He's in here blabbing to me. I'm like pointing to the speaker so he hears the intro's on.
Yeah.
I'm like, we're starting. I'm putting my headphones on.
I have a great co-host. He does everything fantastic and actually better than me. So I wasn't really worried. I just came over to continue a conversation we were having.
What's the over-under?
Over-under. Oh, there's always an over-under on everything.
What are we betting on now?
We'll talk about it next segment. I don't want to bring it up yet.
Got it.
It's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Miami Hurricanes won last night. They are finishing the year strong. They won 88-75. Canes beat SMU. Hats off to them. Next up, they have the ACC tournament. I do believe the Canes are going to make the big dance, so hats off to them. Obviously, the Gators are going to be there. They are one of the favorites. We'll see about FAU. They still have a shot, but they got to finish strong and do well in their tournament. If not, I don't think it's going to happen for them, but we'll see. And next week is the conference tournaments, which is really exciting. World Series of World Classic Baseball is kicking off this weekend. There was a game last night. USA has their first game on Friday. We are favorites. I hope we win, but I don't know if we're going to. Dominican Republic and Japan have very good teams. Soto hit a home run the other night, and my God, you should check out that video of him hitting a home run. And the fans, they went ballistic for a home run. I mean, it was just unbelievable. The passion that they have for their team, it is unbelievable. And you'll be able to experience it if you go down to the Miami Stadium where the Marlins play for the semifinals and the finals. But it is crazy.
You going to catch a match?
I'm going to try to maybe go to a game. I am.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm going to try to go. Only because my friends who've gone in the past, they just said it was something that you would never witness in your life with the crowd and how enthused they are. And they also said from first inning to 9 innings, the crowd doesn't stop. So I might check it out for that. I mean, Yankee Stadium was always great. Yankee fans were really, really always into the games. Marlins fans are not, unfortunately. But yeah, to see something like that, and it's always sold out. I mean,
except for Marlon Man. Where's he been? Have we found him? Is he still around?
No,
Marlins Man?
I don't know if he's around anymore. I know he was an attorney down in Miami for a long, long time, but I don't know if he's still around. He might be. I'm not 100% if he's around anymore. Stephon Diggs is having a bad 2026. It's not over, but it's not over. It's not over. Off to a good start for him. He lost the Super Bowl with the Patriots. Had a great year with the Patriots, but he's got some off-the-field drama. And they do say, and it's just it's right there in stone. When they start talking more about you off the field than on the field, and he had that whole situation with he's accused of choking his chef and not paying her. Not a good thing at all.
New baby mamas.
Yeah.
Old baby mamas coming back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand him. I really don't. Some of these guys, 9, 10, 12 kids, it's crazy. He lost his girlfriend. So
they believe in the same thing you do. Don't wrap it up.
Miami Hurricanes won last night, 83-75. I have no children, by the way.
That you know of.
Oh, got him.
Could you imagine?
Oh, I would die.
Knock, knock, Mr. Greek.
I would die, but it'd probably make me so happy, to be honest.
Probably would. You're right.
Yeah, I would be surprised, but no, I am very, very. I've never got a knock on a door anyway. But I would be happy. I'd be like, all right, good. I can leave you all this cash. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal and a great steak. 11:45. You guys would have a chance to win a $100 gift card to Burt and Max's. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 475.
Nope.
No, that's not it.
Oh, my God.
What is it, Franny?
47142.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is Friday, and maybe we should start practicing this. It's a Swedish tradition, and it's called Cozy Fridays. Ooh. So they claim this Swedish tradition can help Americans chill after a long week at work. I'm probably going to mess this up. I believe it's for dogs mees. Is how you say it? I don't know. For dog mees is what we're going to say.
For dog mees.
For dogs mees. For dogs mees.
What does that mean? You rub a dog's knees?
No, it translates to Cozy Friday. And it includes eating comfort foods, lighting candles, watching TV, or finding another way to relax on a Friday night. Dr. Dina Thomas, a psychiatrist at Kaiser Permanente in Virginia, says it may be a welcome shift for Americans. She says in this Western society, we sometimes think of Friday as a day to do something exciting and stimulating and just happy hour, go and hang out and party and dance. And she said, I think this is a really interesting difference in that they emphasize that an evening in at the end of a busy week should be the way to go. Relaxing instead of doing an activity on Friday nights can reduce anxiety, which is the stress hormone cortisol as well, and help boost your immune system.
Cool.
Yeah, sure. Saturday, you can blow it out, do what you want, but they think that it works for Friday just to unwind because you've had 5 days of work.
That is good. Again, like I've always said, everybody's different, but if it makes you feel good, just do it. There's no requirement that you have to be out.
No, of course not.
You do whatever you want and whatever you feel like doing. And chilling out to some people is very relaxing.
Yep. They said it's kind of like a reset. And they said, you can, and maybe if you don't have time, some people still are busy. You go home, you have the kids, whatever. They say maybe insist you can sneak in short breaks during your day instead. Whether it's a 5-minute walk when you get home from work outside before you tackle all the tasks that you need to do at home, enjoying just a little coffee break before you head to work. It's been proven that this mindfulness and things like walking and enjoying a hobby or craft, even in small doses, can help calm your mind. And they also have advice if you suffer what they call the Sunday scaries, when you get anxious on that last day of the weekend, which a lot of people do. Mm-hmm. They say just try your best to be present in where you are and what you're doing as you're doing it Sunday night. And do not think about the future. Just think about the present, what you're doing, where you're at. Don't think about tomorrow, which easier said than done. I get it, but that's what they say. Try not to think about what Monday is going to bring.
Yeah, that's also a sign they've said over the years. If you have a lot of anxiety Sunday nights, you need a new job. Like if you're like, I don't want to go tomorrow, I hate it, for whatever reason. You don't like your job, you don't like the people there, you don't like your boss, whatever. They have said that, too, that it's a sign that you got to switch. But, I've always said this. If something makes you feel good, do it. I don't care. It could be walking on the beach, riding your bike, whatever it is, something simple. I'm also a big person who believes in if you're with the right person, you know what? No, it doesn't matter where you are. I was at Starbucks the other day with somebody, and I had a great time. And it was just nice. It was just a coffee, and that was it. But I just think that if you're with the right person, it's cool. And if you're not, sometimes you figure it out real quick. But if something makes you feel good, do it. And don't worry about people. That's another thing. Don't worry about getting, likes and all that other stuff, because that's a lot of drama that you just don't need in your life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everybody lives their own life, but try to be happy. Do what makes you happy. And don't look for approval. Because my dad taught me many things, but one of the things he always said is that people will tell you 99 reasons why you shouldn't do something, but 100 why they should. So in other words, if they could do it, they're like, yeah, this is great. You go to Vegas too much. You want to come? Oh, wow, that'd be awesome. You guys got to get an opportunity in a couple minutes to go to Burt Max's. Who doesn't want to go there? $100 gift card on Real Radio. Compliments of Burt Max's, our fine sponsors. You'll love the place. Great food for lunch or dinner. And they also have a great brunch. Yes?
G-Man, what do you like getting from Burt Max's?
They have a farmhouse burger that I enjoy. I do like their French fries, but I only get that, certain times of the year because of bikinis.
Totally understand.
Are you in the bikini?
Yeah.
Pool season coming.
Pool season. Gotta get ready. They have good coffee ice cream. I do like their ice cream with the syrup. But the farmhouse burger, and they have good omelets. I'll go there sometime Sunday mornings, football season. I'll have an omelet, and they're always good. So I do like, and a couple of my friends obviously work there, not only Buddha. But, I do like the omelets, and I like the farmhouse burger. But they have a lot of things on the menu that you guys would enjoy. That'll be in a couple minutes. Your opportunity to play Greek Casino. We'll usually do it on Fridays, but we're making a special thing today. We're doing it on a Thursday, too, to give you guys a little bit of an extra. Bruce Springsteen is coming next month, and his tickets are very reasonable. If you go online, there are still a lot of tickets and reasonably priced. So if you're a fan of the boss, you can get some good seats, and like $125, $140. I've seen even some as low as $67 upstairs. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, so I am a little surprised about that. But he's coming next month, I think in April. And we went to look the other night. One of my friends wanted to go. And Red Meat Lovers Club had a big auction for 2 Springsteen tickets.
If they're that affordable, why don't you buy them?
Why didn't I buy them?
Yeah.
I've seen Bruce a bunch of times.
Okay.
Yeah, but my friend wanted to do this auction, and it came. I did talk about it. I had a big frame, a picture of Bruce. And it was cool, autographed and everything like that. And it came with 2 good seats, 103 section. I think it went for a couple thousand. But we did check the online, and there are still a lot of tickets. And I know we have a lot of Bruce Springsteen fans.
I'm surprised.
So was I. I was totally shocked. I saw it on.
Right? Didn't tickets go on sale last Friday? Is that
Yeah,
right?
Yep, last Friday.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, he looked on SeatGeek. I think there was ones as low as 67.
Okay, so secondary market.
Yeah.
Did it sell out face value, like right when it went on sale?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But he said the tickets were very inexpensive still, because he might buy them. He said there was.
I'm surprised. Maybe I'll buy some tickets. I've never seen him.
Yeah, he plays for a long time.
And who's to say, how many more shows he has?
Especially down here.
Mm-hmm.
But I got a text today from SeatGeek as low as $67. So that's low to me. I know you're upstairs.
For a concert in general, that's low.
Yeah.
Especially for Bruce Springsteen in the E Street.
And there was a lot of tickets available. We looked the other night. So if you're a fan.
Because I'm looking right now, and general admission floor, what is floor, are like $1,300.
That's floor. He was looking upstairs.
Okay.
400 level, 300 level. So, I mean, this is Monday night. I don't think things changed that much, but...
yeah, so I do see one for $68, and it's the cheapest one there, and it's this one area. I wonder if, if your view is blocked by, a pillar.
You're in Jersey.
Yeah. You have, a big pillar in front of you. Because that does happen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you buy those, though.
Yeah, and you're like, I can't see anything.
Yeah, they're very disappointing. One of my friends, that happened to him when he saw Billy Joel. He sat behind the stadium, and he didn't know. He had no clue. All right, it's your time to step into the Greek Casino for a $100 gift card to Burt Max's for $100. Give us a call. We're going to play roulette. It's pretty simple. You guys make a selection. Red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. If you go with 1 to 18, 0 is also part of that. And if you go 1936, if double 0 comes out, it's a part of it. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. The casino is open, and we are here to make you a winner as all the phone lines do light up. Burton Max's, you'll love it. Great food, like I said, 7 days a week. Cool outside if you want to step outside, enjoy their patio, and just a good time and great food. And you get to go and you could bring a friend and just enjoy yourself on Real Radio. We want to always make you guys happy. Don't forget, tomorrow you have your chance to win a gift card for $125 to New York Prime. So that is Friday. But today we're doing a special edition. Your chance to get the Burton Max's and win a gift card.
G-Man, first up we have is Justin.
Hello, Justin. How are you?
I'm doing well. It's Thursday, so it's what you guys call Little Friday.
Yes, Franny made that up, and every time somebody says that, she gets a check for $100.
I do. So thank you for saying that.
Thank you.
Little Friday.
I love you. I hope you win.
She is crushing it right now. Tell your friends. Every time says it, Franny gets $100. All right, what is your selection?
I was gonna do red or black, but I am mixed in between, so I am gonna go. Let's go the top. Let's go. What is it? 16 to 32.
19 to 36. 32? 19 to 36.
1936. There you go.
And if double zero comes out, you also are a winner.
All right.
Because our goal at the Greek Casino is to make you happy and for you to leave with a smile.
Yeah.
After we take your money.
I want to leave a smile on a Little Friday.
A Little Friday. She doesn't get any money for that.
Why? I thought you said every time you said it.
I thought, oh yeah, Little Friday. Yeah. You know. That's 5 she has. Wow, she's crushing it.
Hey, if I can help you, I hope you can help me. That's all.
We always want to help
That's what
Francis.
we're hoping for.
Yeah, we always want to help Francis.
Please say he made it.
And you know what? Burnt Max's is great, but you're going to have to go on your own.
Son of a bitch.
Black 10. Sorry.
But it's still a Little Friday.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm happy.
Thank you very much for listening.
If Franny makes money, then hey, I'm happy.
That was sweet of you. I don't, but I like that. I like your train of thought. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you feel the same way about Dominic?
Dom can get he can get the leftovers.
Oh,
leftovers.
That's still something.
Right? It's better than nothing.
Sure, we won't take them home. We will give them to Dom.
Okay. And what about Greek? Now, are you happy if Greek makes money?
Well, I will buy you the tallest glass of water that you can drink.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So generous.
Yeah, it's
right?
the best offer I had all day. Thank you so much. Who's next, Dom?
All right. Appreciate you guys. Love you.
Bye.
Take care.
Next up we have is Travis.
What's up, Travis?
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Greek?
I am doing very well.
Hey, what's up, Travis?
Thank you for listening, first of all, to Real Radio. We appreciate it. What is going to be your selection?
Always. I'm going to take red, please.
Okay. We're looking for red for Travis. Spelling that with a T, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Put his hand in his face. It's a show. My God. Don't understand you sometimes. Got a good face today, though, Dom. You look a little awake.
Is it puffy still?
It's not puffy anymore. It's your Thursday. What was your selection?
Red.
24 black. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you. Who is next?
Next up we have is Craig.
Craig, what's happening for Burnt Max's gift card for $100? How are you, sir?
Great. I'm doing great, brother. How are you?
I'm hanging in there. Want to say hi to Miss Francis?
Miss Francis, how you doing?
Hi, good. Thank you for asking.
She is the sunshine in our studio, in our life. Please don't forget that. What is your selection?
I'm going to do first 19.
First 18. First 18.
First 18, 1 through 18.
All right, and if 0 comes out, you also win.
All right, let's go.
Here you go, Mr. Travis.
Try that farmhouse burger.
And the farmhouse burger's good. You'll like
Craig,
it.
Though.
I like the fries, too.
All right. Come on. Let's go, Greek. I need
trying.
Metallica tickets at the Sphere, too.
What do you need? What else you need, Metallica?
Wow.
Yeah, you can enter there. That's GatorRocks.com/contest. I don't know if we have them on Real Radio's page, do we?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do we have any Lady Gaga?
Huh?
Lady Gaga?
We don't have those tickets. No.
All right, what was your selection?
First 18.
36 red.
Man, striking out.
Sorry, but thank you for listening.
All right, next time.
You got it. What do you got there next there, Periwinkle?
Next up we have is Mike.
Hello, Mike. How are you?
What's going on, everybody?
Doing
you
well.
wonder why a casino's got so much money, huh?
Oh, yeah. You don't have to tell me. Believe me. What is going to be your selection?
Let's go with red.
All right, red for Mike for Burt Max's $100 gift card.
And anytime I've ever played anything with you, Greek, you've beat me. I've played Greek screwdriver a couple times, got stomped. Done this a couple times, got beat.
All right, well, maybe today's your day.
Today's your day to smack the Greek. I hope you win.
All right, we'll see.
You got a nice spin. You do. You're definitely getting your money's worth. When I play roulette, I hate when it's a quick spin. I feel like I get ripped off. Unless I win. Then I run around like a little bitch. What was your selection?
Red.
Red 3, you win!
Yay, look, you finally won.
Yeah, you beat the Greek, baby. Way to be.
Be a good weekend.
Yeah, good weekend. Stay on the phone. Thanks for listening. We appreciate it.
Thank you very much, David.
You're the best. Dominic will get your information. Dominic, thanks for all your help and great effort you do every day on the show. I can read between the lines, so thank you. 877-927-6969. Nobody gets offended on this show. Giving somebody the number one is usually a nice thing. Franny, we don't ever give Franny number one. She can throw it at us barely once in a while. But Dom, that's one of his signature things. If you see him on the street, give it to him. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, we're going to throw it out there, whatever you guys like. Dating apps, did you have any good success or bad? We saw some new stats today that are not great for people, and it's an average of 40 swipes before you find somebody. And that necessarily doesn't mean that you're actually going to go out with the person either. So let us know. And maybe there's a different method you have too. Maybe just the old-fashioned way of going out or letting somebody introduce you. I think letting somebody introduce you is always a good thing because they obviously know you and put you with somebody that you think you would, sort of get along with. And I think it gives you a little bit like get you halfway across the bridge when somebody endorses you. But let us know what you think about dating apps. Have you had good success or bad? And also maybe you're in a relationship now where you're like, hey, I met on a dating app. But today's stats were not great. Again, 40 times is a long time. In my opinion, 40 swipes. If I lost 40 bets in a row, I think I might cave it in. I might be like, all right, I got to stop. Or go to a track 40 times or anything that you do. Scratch-offs. I don't play scratch-offs as much as I used to because when you lose, it sort of gets me a little down. I'm like, damn, couldn't win.
Oh, did I get you down on your birthday? I'm sorry.
Well, no, I didn't pay for them. So it was free. So that was a gift. I mean,
But you lost.
Yeah, but it was a gift. I didn't pay for it. I mean, it was your money. It was a very nice gesture, but I wasn't down about it. But sometimes that's why I don't bet on my birthday. If I lose, I get like, oh, Jesus. You know what I mean?
You really don't bet on your birthday?
No, I don't.
No?
That surprises me.
Yeah, it's a one day a year, huh?
Well, I just, I don't like to bet on Christmas either. I think it's not right.
Okay.
But the NFL screws that up for you now. They put games on.
I was about to say, what?
Yeah. I do apologize to the guy upstairs. I'm like, I'm sorry.
So you have been betting.
On Christmas?
Yeah.
When there's games.
Oh, well, yeah.
Not in the past. There was no games.
Got it.
I was in Vegas one year on Christmas, and I was like, and it was just not cool. It was a nice time who I was with, but it was like, ugh, and I didn't want to bet, so I apologize. I said, I'm sorry, I'm here. I got to throw something down. And I apologize when I bet on football, too. And if I lose, I'm like, good. He's slapping me back, saying, so, Greek, don't bet on my day.
That's what you get.
That's what you get, little biatch. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, which is Thursday, in case you forgot. And don't forget, your clocks, you got to move them ahead this weekend. We'll tell you again tomorrow, but then the weekend, you're on your own. A Bonze, a Kane. So whatever happens, happens. We'll be back in a few minutes. It's time for me to have a mozzarella stick. We'll be back.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Decent drive here along your expressways. 95 the Turnpike continue to be accident-free. Got some road work on 441 southbound at Atlantic Avenue blocking your left lane, and construction Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at the Turnpike. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Okay, I just learned this. John Clay Wolf says that he knows the used car market is peaking every year when the Bradford pear tree in his yard blooms. Hey, it's Franny, and well, guess what? It's bloomed, which means right now is the time to sell your car at GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, even that midlife crisis sports car. No dealership, no tire kickers. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes, and they'll even come and pick it up.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy. And it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Spring Training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures will be in the low 80s through the afternoon. A few degrees above average for this time of year. We stay breezy with winds out of the southeast around 15 miles per hour. A few isolated showers could continue to move onshore during the day. Otherwise, again, most of us do remain dry. We repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for tuning in to Real Radio. 921-1017. Panthers tonight on 1017. If you're a Panther fan and you want to listen to them, turn on 1017 tonight and hear all the action. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, Franny?
Hi, Tom.
Patience.
Hi. Yeah, are you doing a little woosah?
A woosah.
Woosah.
Good morning, Francis.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, G-Man. Close.
Let's do a batch of some fun facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun facts.
Sprinkle them in.
All right. Today, March 5th. It is Cinco de Marcho Day instead of Cinco de Mayo. So is it like, are we like preparing? Is this a pre-Cinco de Mayo?
I like it.
Celebrated every year on March 5th, just 12 days before St. Patrick's Day, a play on the Mexican holiday name Cinco de Mayo. This made-up holiday prepares your liver for all the drinking that's going to happen on St. Patrick's Day.
I bet you a lot of people go to work sick that day. St. Patrick's?
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's places at establishments that start partying at 7 in the morning. This day is, well, no, it is on a weekday because I'm doing a festival. Well, I do a festival this weekend and one in Abacoa next weekend. So,
the 17th.
Yeah. It's Tuesday, isn't it? No?
Maybe
I thought it was working the festival the 14th, 15th, which is Saturday.
You are
Sunday.
correct, because the March Madness
yeah.
selection is the 15th.
Yeah.
So it's Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Dom, if you want to take off.
Lunch is Tuesday. I feel like the better option would be Wednesday, because you know you're going to be hungover.
Oh, yeah.
From all that drinking. But yeah, so it is Cinco de Marzo, a playoff of Cinco de Mayo. It is International Open Data Day. Weird. It is Multiple Personality Day. National Cheese Doodle Day. Real Film Day. National Potty Dance Day. Like, who comes up with these things?
What are they? Hockey dance?
Potty. Like, your pee dance. Yeah, Potty Dance Day. And it is National Absinthe Day. So we're going to get into some crazy absinthe facts. They call it the Green Fairy. That's its nickname because of its emerald color and the belief that it sparks creativity or insanity, depending on who you ask. I've never had real deal absinthe. Have you?
Nope.
Like, 'cause they sell at the liquor store, but it's not like, they say they're real stuff. Do you hallucinate a little bit?
Uh-oh.
It's a hallucinogenic, yeah, like mushrooms and stuff. But you can buy it. You can buy moonshine. It's not the real stuff, but they sell it at the liquor store. And you're supposed to serve absinthe over a sugar cube. Like, you pour it over a sugar cube, and then there's like a little spoon. They said it was actually blamed for murder in 1905. A Swiss man named Jean Lafray killed his family after a day of heavy drinking that included wine, brandy, and beer. But people blamed, even though he had all that drinking, the 2 glasses of absinthe, which helped it get banned across Europe when that happened. The murder. They said it was illegal for almost 100 years. The U.S. banned absinthe in 1912 because people thought it could cause hallucinations and madness. They said it didn't become legal again until 2007. So I guess it is. They said artists were obsessed with it. Famous fans include Vincent van Gogh, Ernest Hemingway, and Oscar Wilde, who claimed absinthe made the world look like a painting when they took it. Yep. The ritual is a whole thing. As I mentioned, traditional absinthe drinking involves a special slotted spoon, a sugar cube, and ice water slowly dripping over it. When the water hits the absinthe, it turns cloudy, and that's the whole process of it. They say the hallucination thing is mostly a myth. Absinthe does contain wormwood, which has compound called thujon, if I'm saying that right, thujon, once blamed for hallucinations, but modern science says you need to drink a dangerous amount of it before that would even matter. So I guess it's kind of. But Hemingway invented an absinthe cocktail. Ernest Hemingway created a drink called Death in the Afternoon. It was absinthe topped with some champagne. Try it. I like champagne. And then finally here, it at one point was the most popular drink in France. Before it was banned, the French were drinking 36 million liters of absinthe a year.
Wow.
Uh-huh. And there you go for your fun facts.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it once a show at 12:05. You guys can get involved with the show. You could text us or call us. And what we had today on the docket is that dating apps. We had some stats that weren't good. Maybe you got some better stats. Or maybe you have some that go along with what we had. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Oh, God.
Okay, boys and girls, here's today's over-under. On average, a single PGA tournament will see 2 to 5 notable medically required strikes by a golf ball.
Ooh.
But the number of fans that take a ricochet to the leg or arm and walk it off is closer to 10 to 15 per weekend. We are going to set the opening line for broken sound at 28.5 because there's a lot of non-professionals and they are going to be spraying the ball around. Peace, guys.
Always like Jeremy's stats. That's a lot. People get hit at golf tournaments. I didn't realize there was that many. Whew. Gotta be careful there, people, and that you don't get whacked. Have you ever got hit at a golf tournament?
No.
Man, I didn't realize it was that high. So, Franny, United Airlines looks like they have a new rule for their passengers. Something that I was a little.
It should be a rule for every airline.
Yeah, when I read this article, I was surprised last night, but I guess it's in effect. But I thought it was all the time like this.
Well, yeah. Well, this is a new thing, and yeah, it should be, or at least say, if they tell you, hey, can you put on your headphones or turn that off? But United Airlines can now boot a passenger who doesn't wear headphones. They just got serious about in-flight audio etiquette, adding a rule that passengers who play music or videos out with headphones could be refused to transport or even permanently banned.
Wow.
So the Chicago-based airline quietly updated its contract of carriage last week, putting the new headphone requirements under safety policies that allow crew members to remove disruptive travelers. It joins other offenses that can get you booted from the flight, like wearing offensive clothing, smoking, making calls once the aircraft doors are closed. If you forgot your headphones, though, you may still be able to snag a free pair of earbuds from the crew if they are available. So that's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, no, I forgot it. And they can't deal without watching anything.
Yeah.
So they just play whatever they have, their tablet, their phone, without their headphones in.
That's not right.
But they are being cool about it most of the time and saying, like, hey, just ask us. If you
Mhm.
forgot your headphones, if they have enough, they'd be more than happy to give you a pair. But yeah, that was very, very interesting that you can get banned.
Yeah, that's what I'm shocked about.
I would assume you would get banned if you are defiant and they tell you and
Yeah.
you're just, argumentative and you're like, no, then that's it. But if you're polite about it and they tell you, I don't think you're going to get banned.
Yeah, that is annoying if you're on the plane with anybody and they're playing whatever they're listening live. It could be the TV, obviously. It could be something on their phone. It could be a game, whatever it is. But I'm surprised that people even do that, which is, to me, very disrespectful and not right. Dom, who do you have?
We have P1 Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's happening?
Well, I'll tell you, I'm sitting here on the balcony, nice and breezy, overlooking the Atlantic.
Nice.
80 degrees. It is gorgeous out here. Gorgeous, I say.
I am jealous because
Where
here
are
we
you?
are, trapped. These four walls. Can't see the sun.
Where?
Oh, you'll be out in a couple of hours.
Oh, no. By the time we get out of here, Dom and I only have an hour of sunlight left.
And you barely see the sun at all.
Yeah, it's tough by the time we get out of here.
But,
Yeah,
but,
G-Man.
but Saturday, the clocks move forward. Just
Mhm.
an extra hour next week.
Woohoo.
True.
We're
Can't wait
excited
for
about
it.
Yeah, excited.
Yeah, hear you. Anyway, I got three things for you today. First of all, on the dating apps, I think a lot of people who engage with those things and then ghost,
Yeah.
I think they have second thoughts. A lot of times they might be seeing somebody else, they might be in a relationship, and they just want to see what's out there, checking it out. And then when it comes time to make a date, nada. I think they chicken out. What do you think about that idea?
I mean, you could be correct for the reason why, but I still believe it's common courtesy if you tell somebody, hey, I'm not going to make it.
I agree.
Yeah, I just think ghosting, I'm not a fan of it. I had this discussion the other night with a girl about it, and you just owe somebody common respect, just like holding a door.
Yeah, absolutely. And I agree with you. And I'm sure, Steve, you feel the same way. But I think that a lot of the mentality with these people are like, well, I don't really know him anyways.
No, I
Right?
know.
Because they haven't been on a date.
No, I know.
Yep.
I just think it's common courtesy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you're right, but I'm just trying to explain the logic, the thinking behind some of these people who are ghosting. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I know it's wrong. I agree with you guys, but I'm just trying to shed some light on
No, you could be right. Like I said that in the beginning of the statement, I made it. You could be right. People get nervous, cold feet. Oh, I don't want to do this.
Exactly. The second thing is Bruce Springsteen. You know, the name of his tour is the No Kings Tour. And I think that he has pissed a lot of people off when he made those detrimental comments about the president and the United States when he was in another country, when he was in England. So like Michael Jordan says, Republicans buy sneakers too. These guys think they have a platform and all of a sudden they're mouthing off and they're wondering why people don't show up to the shows. Again, it's just a guess, a theory, but I've seen him a lot of times. And just because of what he said, the politics, I like to keep the politics out of it. Play the music, entertain us, and that's it. And what do you think about that idea?
Well, Steve, Bruce Springsteen, this is not new for him. He has always been somewhat, he is left-leaning artist. He's used his music as a platform, I think, to advocate for all kinds of rights, social justice, Democratic political candidates. He's done all this stuff. So to me, this isn't new for him. He's always been like this, at least that I know of. What about you, G-Man?
The new thing is that he said it in England. Okay, he said stuff overseas in front of another country. That's the part that I don't agree with. You want to complain, you want to protest, do it in the United States. But doing it for other people, that bothered me a lot.
Yeah, I think anytime you set an opinion out, and you're going back to the Michael Jordan thing, I saw something the other day on social media with Elvis Presley. They asked him about the war in Vietnam, and he said to the reporter, "You know what? I'm just an entertainer.
Yep.
I'm not going to get involved in this. Thank you anyway." I think that's the way you should always play it, but everybody's different. Doesn't make it right or wrong. But if you pick a side, you are going to upset the other side, and especially people who look at it like, hey, I'm not going to spend my hard-earned money on somebody saying that. So it's your choice.
Yeah, you may or may not remember that Cassius Clay did the same thing. He was a CO, conscientious objector, and he also didn't want to go to war, and he pissed a lot of people off.
Yeah, different time, obviously, in the 60s, no doubt about it. Yeah, but I mean, when you pick a side, the other side's going to get mad at you. I mean, that's just the way it is. And if you need their support, and obviously for them to buy into things, it could affect you. I think Springsteen always has been, there are certain people who are so big that it doesn't matter, so they just go, hey, I'm going to say what I want. But, I do think a lot of people feel the same way in sports, too, when guys in sports get involved in politics. Hey, I'm watching you play sports.
Exactly.
I don't need your political thoughts.
I think they told LeBron, shut up and play basketball, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that happened a while ago.
The third thing I got is the World Baseball Classic. And this is for all three of you. If you do have a chance to go, absolutely check it out. The fans are nuts. They bring their own bands with them. They're screaming, they're yelling, they're banging cowbells, and it's wild. The thing, though, is it's very, one-sided. Like, if you go to a DR game, forget about it. It's going to be so loud in there.
Oh, yeah.
Bring headphones or earplugs or something. I'm telling you, I sat next to a band once. I've been to several. That should have been the beginning of my thought here. I've been to several. I've been to two in Miami and one actually in San Diego.
Oh, how was that?
And in San Diego, I had to wait 3 hours for merch.
Wow.
3 hours.
Yeah, that's insane.
I mean, I left in the third inning. I got back in the eighth inning.
Wow.
It was hardly worth it. But, I wanted to, capture the moment. I took my kids and their mom at the time, and it's a great time. And if you get it, and the other thing today is Greek. If you do go, swing yourself one of those suites because it'll be nice and quiet in there. You'll get your soft drinks and some food or whatever, and you'll be out of the fray. And I think personally, if I know you'll enjoy it better in a suite because you're a sweet guy.
Thank you.
On the other hand, if you're sitting down with the crowd, holy cow. And the tickets, by the way, for Miami are not cheap.
Oh, I've heard
They're
that.
much more expensive than they used to be. And I will not guarantee a sellout because of how expensive they've become. But who knows? I could be wrong.
Yeah, last time they were down here, I did talk about it. A buddy of mine was working for the stadium, and he told me, this was last time, a couple of years ago, they could have sold 50,000. It was just overwhelming.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he said and that's what he said. My friends who went, they said you've never seen a baseball game like this with the crowds. I talked about it earlier. And the way their enthusiasm is. Yankee Stadium is crazy, and for every pitch, growing up there, but they said it's way different than that. It's unbelievable. They don't sit down.
Best way to do it would have been to buy the strip where you buy like 4 games and also remember, if you do go, make sure you get parking because parking down there, as you know, is a pain in the neck.
Oh, yeah, you got to park in the house. You're crazy.
You're going to have a great time. Get your parking pass. Enjoy the camaraderie and the noise and all that other stuff. And boys and girls, that's all I got for you today. And it's always lovely talking to you. Great always listening to you. And that's why I am P1 Steve.
Thank you, Steve. Always good to hear from you.
Yes, always good to hear from you, and nice comments. And he brought a lot to the table there. 3 different things. We appreciate that. If you have anything on dating apps, you could call us or text us and get involved. Good, bad, or indifferent. We had some stats earlier in the show that were not great. The worst stat I thought out of all was the 40 swipes. I mean, that's a lot. And it could kick you every time you don't get a swipe. You know what I mean? You get a little down. You're like, oh, I didn't get a swipe. But yeah, you're out there. I mean, you're trying to do whatever you can. But I always recommend just being friendly, and you never know where something could turn out that you could possibly meet somebody if that's what you're doing. Now, if you're involved with somebody else, don't be doing that, please. We want people who are good and honest. I am always shocked about that when I hear stories about somebody who dated somebody and they found out they were married or involved in a relationship. And I still don't know how that gets pulled off, but it does. And we talk about stories like that and different things. And to me, it's shocking. And I've never gone through that. But I think if I did, I would be totally like, oh, my God, how did I not see this? And people have been there, have said that the person really didn't seem like anything was, that you couldn't get them on weekends or holidays, because that would be my first indication, or they didn't call back at a certain times. But people pull it off, and I am shocked about that. So let us know about that. Dom, you think you could ever fall prey to that, where somebody was married and you didn't realize it?
Married? I mean, it's easy if the first couple of dates you don't go back to their house.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt about it if you don't go back to their house. But even, calling them and they return their calls all the time and stuff like that, it could be something,
There's ways people could sneak.
Oh, I know. If somebody wants to do something, they will. I don't care what it is in life. You'll make an excuse not to do it, and you'll make it happen if you want it to happen. That's why I always say if people don't call you back or get involved, they don't want to. They're making a choice. It might hurt you, but that's their choice. And you always want to invest in people who invest in you. But, yeah, if they want to do it, yeah. I'm just amazed, that's all. When I hear stories about that, who people do get involved, and they're like, hey, you know what, I just found out he was married or she was married. It's not one-sided. It never is. And that sucks when somebody's cheating on somebody. But you guys can call us or text us. We just gave away Burton Max's card. Always proud to do anything with Burton Max's or Deck 84. Tomorrow you have an opportunity to win a $100 gift card to New York Prime. And that's always a good one, and you'll have a good time. $125 gift card tomorrow. So that is a nice time, and you're going to have a great meal and always appreciate it. When Sopranos was on, it was one of the biggest shows, and the biggest star was James Gandolfini. When he first started, he got $5 million for the year. Last year, he got $1 million per episode. It shows you how that show.
Yeah, I mean, $5 million is still not a bad payday, but
yeah, yes. But the show really did. Obviously, became such a huge hit, and then he gave when he had a negotiation, and this has been out there for years. He brought all his co-stars in a check for $330,000, which was very nice. Because they got a big deal. And they've talked about that all over the place. I did see a Sopranos the other night, and that's why I thought about it. And he was struggling for years in Hollywood, but that role was his. And then they said he never really liked to play the role. And, I mean, so many things came out, like he would wear rocks in his shoes so he would stay mad for certain scenes and different things like that. But, yeah, the show, a lot of people loved that show and think it was an excellent show. Obviously, it was filmed in Jersey. A lot of the places I knew where they were doing it, different things like that. That house, they said, my mother's sister lived right around the corner, and she would tell stories about the lines that people would go up there, and it was like in a cul-de-sac. People would make the circle and go see it. But $1 million, that's awesome per show. But when he started, not that $5 million's bad, like Franny said, that's still a great thing. But it just shows you how big that show got.
I feel like that's like how especially when you're doing a show like that or a sitcom, some kind of series, when you hit that $1 million an episode, that's when you know you've made it.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's always big news, like when Friends got paid the Big Bang Theory cast got paid that.
Oh, yeah.
$1 million episodes.
And Friends and Big Bang, I mean, there was a lot of people. I mean, Friends, there was 6. He got that. I knew the other ones got paid, but nowhere would he get paid.
Well, yeah, they fought
yeah.
for all of them to get paid the same amount.
Friends. Yeah, they went in there and they were the first ones ever. And still make, I think, $20 million a year. We've talked about that, which is unbelievable. Imagine just going to your mailbox and getting a check. Hey, thank you. I'm crushing it. I'm making $20 million a year, which is unbelievable. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes with a trifecta and a lot more coming at you on a Thursday in the Penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Planned roadwork slowing us down on Southern Boulevard westbound. Right after the turnpike, there is a left lane block. Expressway is looking good on the afternoon commute. No major incidents on the turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code READY to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code READY to borrow up to $10,000. Use code READY to borrow up to $10,000.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. Best ladies in town. And this Saturday night, March 7th, watch UFC 326 live. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and the knockouts will be at Monroe's. So make sure you stop by with a 5-star menu right at your disposal. It is Monroe Palm Beach for UFC 326. Ding, ding, baby. Pace.
Financial Analyst 2, wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Juno Beach, Florida, to support senior management decision-making via financial modeling, including revenue requirement and customer bill impacts, discounted cash flow analysis, and financial statement modeling. Required, bachelor's degree in finance, accounting, or related field, and 2 years of experience in similar roles. 2 years of experience with cash flow analysis, 2 years of experience with financial statement modeling or preparation. Resumes, Nadine Gualiano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference FAII-FPL-JB. Again, Financial Analyst 2, wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Juno Beach, Florida. Resumes, Nadine Giuliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference FAII-FPL-JB. Once again, Financial Analyst 2, wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Juno Beach, Florida.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better-for-you, easy-drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, 'cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You just hit the jackpot. Get your medical marijuana card for just $77 with MMJ Health's Mania Madness.
Spin the slots and lock in that price before appointments fill up.
Call 561-269-4137. Again, that's 561-269-4137.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures will be in the low 80s through the afternoon, 2 degrees above average for this time of year. We stay breezy with winds out of the southeast around 15 miles per hour. A few isolated showers could continue to move onshore during the day. Otherwise, again, most of us do remain dry. We repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday on Real Radio. Thanks for listening. 921-1017. Panthers tonight on 1017 if you want to check out the Panthers and root them on. Dominic is in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hello.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Miami Hurricanes got a win last night, beating SMU 77-69. So Canes doing really well right now in the top 25 ACC tournament next week, and I do believe they will be invited to the big dance. Of course, the Gators are on fire, and they are playing great ball. 10-0 against the spread, and I believe they've won 13 of their last 14. They even might get a 1 seed. It is a long shot, but you never know. They're playing really well, and the odds are dropped down on them unbelievable. They were like 20-1 like 3 weeks ago. Now they're 6-1 on the Hard Rock app. It just shows you when you're playing good ball and everybody already knows about you now, everybody's on you. The time to bet them, That was a little while ago. Now, not so much. Now's not a good time to end the bet on the Gators to win it all. But 6-1 still good return if they end up winning it all. Lou Holtz passed away yesterday, 89. He was a coach in Notre Dame for years. Great coach, and also just a lovable guy by all of his players and coaches that were with him. And he also won a national championship with the University of Notre Dame. So hats off to Lou Holtz. And baseball this weekend, Team USA will be in action for real as they will play on Friday and try to win it all. They are the favorites. Japan is right there with them too, and Dominican Republic. So we'll see who ends up winning. And I have said this before, but if you want to see games next weekend, I believe semifinals is down in Miami. And from what we've heard, it's really a good game to check out if you are a baseball fan. It will be sold out, and the fans are really excited about it. Football news, see some trades last couple days. Moore got traded today from the Bears to the Buffalo Bills. He was a very good receiver for the Bears and got paid 2 years ago, and now he's going up to Buffalo, and we'll see if that helps Josh Allen. And the Dolphins have not officially released Tua, but it looks like that's going to happen next week. I think Wednesday is the start of the new year for the NFL, and that's when they said a lot of guys should be released, traded. Murray's also looks like he might get traded for the Arizona Cardinals. A drop. Yes, Tom?
Have you seen the rumors of Murray going to the MLB?
Play baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he played baseball he was very good in college. He really was.
I believe he was offered MLB contracts before going to the NFL.
Yeah, he was. He was very good. I don't know. I mean, he got paid a lot of money with Arizona, so I don't know. Some people think he can quarter. Some people think he can't. He was up and down in Arizona. Not a good team. Who knows? I don't know. You know, it might happen. I don't know when's the last time he picked up a baseball to pay at that high level. We're talking the highest. But maybe he can. One of the things with him was his size. That won't affect him in baseball.
Nope.
So we'll see. But he was very talented. I'm not 100% sure. I think he went to Oklahoma. Could be mistaken. But, yeah, when he came out, I remember he had an opportunity. And a couple guys have had that over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about how talented you got to be to get drafted in 2 sports. I think there was one player in history who got drafted by 3. And I think you would have to look it up. Was Dave Winfield, who got drafted by 3 professional teams, baseball, basketball, and football. Could be mistaken, but I think I'm right. Greg's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Go there tonight, have a great meal, and make a good night a great night. Peace. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you like. So Chick-fil-A is huge. Everybody likes it. I don't think you ever drive by a Chick-fil-A. It's like an Apple store and you don't see a line. Franny, they made a big change, I heard, with their fries.
Well, I guess they did, and people are upset, so then they went back due to backlash. I haven't noticed. I'm more of their chicken fan than the French fries there, but they said, don't let anyone tell you that your voice doesn't matter, because if you speak up, you can affect change, at least in French fries. Chick-fil-A has announced that they have removed what they were doing was pea starch from their waffle potato fries. They added it a couple years ago to help the fries stay crispier, but it was not a popular move. A lot of customers complain that it changed the texture and the flavor, and so they've been pushing for them to return to their original recipe. And it's unclear when they made the change, but it sounds like it's been done, and they said effective immediately. The customer support page on Chick-fil-A's website now includes a response. Quote, does your waffle fry recipe contain pea starch? No. And they've also updated ingredients on their website to show that it's not in there. So now everybody's happy about it. One person said, only one person, but I love this. They're like, I'm going to miss the pea starch, said no one. But yeah, it's a thing that people notice. Yeah. I don't know if I did. It's been a while since I've had their French fries. I don't know if it's been the past 2 years. But if you guys notice a change, I'm curious if you're like, yeah, I don't like them anymore. And if you don't, well, know that they did change back to the original recipe.
Again, if you're a big fan, you're definitely going to notice some things. But obviously, they're known for their good food. Everybody being nice. They're closed on Sundays, which is amazing. Our good sponsors, ETA Jets. Every time they say when they ask people, what would you like on a plane? He always says to me, Chick-fil-A is like the number one thing.
What do they do on Sunday?
I guess they don't get it. Or maybe they have it and they heat it up. I don't know. But yeah, it does blow my mind. When he first told me that, I'm like, Chick-fil-A, really? He's like, oh, yeah, it's the number one thing people want. But, if you're a fan of something and they change the recipe, remember years ago, wasn't Coke who changed it?
Mm-hmm.
And people, lost their mind?
Because they used to use real sugar.
Yeah. And they changed Coke and they did that. I'm sure it's got to be a number of people that complained that they were like, okay, we got to go back. For any big change in any kind of food chain or like a soft drink. But I do remember Coke when people, they love it. I'm sure if people change, and I think wasn't Budweiser one year or something like that years ago, they changed something, or Michelob. I can't remember. One of the beers had some kind of a change, but people know.
Yeah, I don't know about the beers.
I thought it was something with one of the beers. I could be mistaken. But I know Coke definitely changed. Let us know about dating apps. If you have any stories, good, bad, or indifferent. We had some today that were not great. So maybe you have some that you can say, hey, you know what? I debunked that. And also the average is about 40 swipes before you actually find somebody. And I think that's a lot, to me personally. It is a lot.
I don't.
You don't think so?
Nope.
All right, 40 seems like a lot. Like, imagine going on 40 dates. That's
Yeah, but it's not. You're just...
It's boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
You could do that in less than a minute, G-Man.
Really? Well, all right.
And also, Tinder has limits. So if you don't pay, there's only a certain amount of swipes you could do a day.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. They're making that money. Yeah. I didn't know. Do you know what it is, ballpark?
It's somewhere around there, like 30, 40.
Oh, wow. All right. It's interesting. Franny, what are things that people are not saying no to because they're just going to be too expensive? They're like, I can't do it anymore.
No, that they are saying no to.
Yeah.
So things that people used to enjoy, and now there's no way that they're going to spend the money to do it. And I'm curious, what are you ditching because of the price hike? It's just what they consider insulting to you. Let us know. So this is some of them, things that Americans are just giving up. They say it's just too pricey, and they said the price of many goods has gone up to a concerning degree this year, and some people are ditching certain items. They said that because even just the majority of us are struggling to afford basic needs like rent and food right now. So the jump in certain prices does seem insulting. And these are the items Americans are walking away from. Fast food, even though we did hear a study that a lot more people are doing it. Daily coffee shop trips. Streaming subscriptions. A lot of people are starting to get rid of those. Greeting cards. I just feel like those just kind of fell off in general.
Yes.
Tech upgrades. Gym memberships. And I have noticed the gym being a lot more quiet this year, especially because we're just in March, but even like January, February, where I thought it was just going to be like
full of people.
Yeah.
All the people that said, oh yeah, I'm going to go to the gym this year have slowly disappeared.
Yeah, it's been quiet. Just brand name products. They say movies and snacks. People aren't going out, but I thought just to me felt in general, just a lot of people, and bottled water, all those things that they're seeing, even like stores are saying with purchases that they're noticing that all those things aren't happening. But these are 11 things people have pretty much stopped buying this year because the price hike in them is just insulting. I think you could just say groceries in general. I mean, I had 2 bags of groceries the other day, and it was like $75 or something. It was ridiculous. Yeah. Ridiculous. So what do you got? What did you stop? Something that you used to splurge on or buy, or it was just something you needed, and you're like, you know what? Not anymore, because this price hike is just insulting to me. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
I think some people with liquor, they might, a different brand because the prices are so high. They might go to a different brand. I've heard people say that.
Different cigar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. If it gets too high, you're like, I can't smoke it. It's just too much. I got to smoke a different cigar. Because, again, if it's something that you do all the time. Coffee, I'm always shocked the amount of money people spend on coffee. I really am. I'm not a big Starbucks guy. I will go once in a while for a cappuccino, but man, like I'm in line, I just noticed like $27, $32, $18. It seems like a lot. You know what I mean? And it also, there are people that go every day.
You could go for the cheaper weed instead of the more expensive weed at the dispensaries.
Yeah, they do have deals. I always look at specials online.
Yeah, the specials and stuff like that.
I always do before I go. Order ahead of time.
I mean, anything. That you look at. I think anything generic that you look at sometimes, you're like, hey, you know what? Paper towels are a great example. You can go to Publix and get the Publix ones, or you buy a brand. There's a big difference.
Yeah, and speaking of big difference, I need to talk to Mr. Costco Kirkland over there, because I've always been a Charmin girl, and I think a lot of us are toilet paper snobs and certain. So then I was like, you know what? Kirkland does such a good job with everything else. Let me try the Kirkland brand, which is Costco's brand, toilet paper. I did. Great. Comparable. Like, really, and it's a better deal. And so I've been buying it for, I don't know, a few months now. And then I got it the other day, and they changed it up. It felt like 1 or 2, like it says it's 2, however many ply. And I was like, son of a bitch. It is. And I didn't even have to say anything to Matt. And he was like, doesn't the toilet paper feel cheaper? I was like, yeah, right. And then I was talking to my co-host Jason, who also gets it, and he was like, because I remember him vaguely saying something. I was kind of paying attention to him, and I was like, were you talking about the toilet paper the other day at Costco? And he was like, yeah. I was like, it's not as good. He's like, yeah, it's not as good. Wow. And it's like, how do you think that we're not going to notice this stuff? It's our tushies. We're going to notice it. We're going to notice. What are you doing? It used
Those
to be good.
are deep conversations.
I know. It used to be good, and now it's not. Well, this was off air.
Yeah, I think a lot of brands, I've heard people say that in liquor too, where things are going up so much. And also, like you said, cigars.
I got rid of a service. I got rid of my cable, basically. I don't have TV in my house anymore.
Yeah.
I use one of those antennas for the basic, nearby local channels, and then I stream everything else.
Yeah.
Is it
a lot
cheaper
of people do.
when is
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, when I first moved into my townhouse, it was, I don't know, 2.5 years ago, and my cable bill was like $115, and now it's $230. I mean, it just every month there's something that seems goes up $4, $8. You're like, for what? And
You're renting this, paying for this.
Yeah, different things, sports channel, different stuff. But yeah, it's just it does go up a lot, and you look at it, you're like, ooh. With the price of gas, you're going to see gas. People are going to change their habits. You know what? Because you'll be like, hey, it's just too much. Get added maybe, per tank full, they're saying $6 or $7 with the increase. Over a couple weeks, or even a week for me, that's going to be $60, $80. So when things change and the prices get too much, I think we all expect it to go up somewhat, but when it gets up too high, you're just like, man, I can't do this anymore. It's affected me.
Yep. I mean, unless you need it, right? Like gasoline. I mean, that's
you have no choice.
Yeah. You need to get from point A to point B. But yeah, they said that it's more than a 30-cent increase over the past 2 days this week.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot.
And the statewide average at the pumps went up by 5 cents overnight. So AAA puts it at $3.24 per gallon.
Yeah, I mean, again, you just speak about Costco. They have, the regular gas, very inexpensive. Speaking of Jason, Franny's co-host, he was like, yeah, I always go there. You should go there and check it out. I do have a card. I got to remember to go there. But yeah, that's a big switch in a couple of days when something like that happens. 30 cents. I'm praying that it doesn't go any higher or get close to that $4 range. We did deal with that for a while, and that is definitely an impact on everybody's pocket. And then you see the electric cars start coming back again, where people will have one. I have one of my buddies, a couple of my friends have them, and they have to drop their car off, and they drop it off, and then we go get it later for them. And they enjoy it. They like it. I don't know. I don't know if I would really get into it, but I don't know. Dom, you think you could drive an electric car?
Yeah, but do your friends not have a in-home charging unit?
No, they don't have that.
Okay.
No. Because I know you can get that. There's, I think it's like $3,000 or $2,000.
Not even. Oh, no.
No?
No, not even close. It might be like $800 for a Tesla one to get built into your house.
Yeah? Okay. They don't have one. They go to a place in Boca at this garage, and it's free. So if
it's not free, though. You have to pay for it. They have to usually tap their card and charge. It's not free when you plug into a building or anywhere, even the gas station.
I don't know, bro. I drop these guys off, and they always tell me it's free. They do it at a building. I don't know. It's in Boca.
That must be one special building that gives it out for free, then.
I don't know. I mean, I'll text them during a break. I just dropped him off last night and picked him up 3 hours later and dropped him off, and he was like, yeah, it's free. So I don't know. Maybe the building provides it, and he's doing it, and he's not supposed to be.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if I could do the electric thing. But when gas gets so high, you just get so like, oh God, I'm doing this again. Definitely going to alter some casino trips.
Like my brother and my dad and mom have. My brother has a Hyundai that's electric, and my parents have the Tesla, and they both charge in the house. They both love it, and it's cheaper for them.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's cheaper. I mean, especially if you have it in the house and there's two of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought, from what I thought, maybe it was a couple years ago, I thought it was like $2,500, $3,000 you're going to put in your house.
Maybe if you have some expert do it and they charge you a ton.
Did you do it yourself?
My dad did it himself. Two different units.
Oh, well, that's good. And it was still $800?
Yeah, it was like $800 each one.
Oh, yeah. Well, if he did it, then that explains it. Because the people I know had somebody come in and put it. So like anything else, you're going to pay for a service.
And then there's also one you can plug into a regular outlet, but that takes forever to charge.
Yeah, that's the pain he has. But at night, you charge your car, you wake up in the morning, you're ready to go.
Yeah, you don't even get that many miles though. That way.
No?
If you charge it through a regular outlet, you got to like directly like connected to like a 220, like one of the big power units.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not going to go there. I don't think I definitely would screw that up.
Mhm.
I'm going to bet on that. Leaving Gulfstream and be like, oh, my God.
But your friends, yeah, they're probably stealing electricity from somewhere.
I'm going to text him. I really am. I just dropped him off last night. And 3 hours later, he went back. And I could have sworn I asked him, like, do you pay for this? And he's like, no. But it is that building in Boca. I thought there was, even like at other places where there are some free stations that you can do it. Maybe I'm totally off. I could be wrong. If you know, give us a call. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know. I know certain places you have to pay, but I thought there was a couple where it's free. But maybe the kid is hyping it.
I don't know. I know that they have like websites and stuff. They have apps where you can find free EV charging stations. So they are out there.
Okay.
I just don't know if there's like certain establishments that always have free charging.
Yeah, maybe he just found one. He's a kid who really doesn't paint outside the lines, to be honest with you, with his personality. So I don't know if he's clipping anything. But you never know. Maybe he is. Maybe when it comes to that, he's like, hey, I can get this free. It usually takes 3 hours. And he said he's filled up a decent amount, and then he can go. But I don't know if I would ever go to an electric car. And they stopped, like Mercedes stopped building them for a while. They were talking about it. For a while, they were flying, and I think they just had so many people were like not really buying them. So what do? They stop. Chick-fil-A, if you're a customer and you noticed the fries difference, let us know about that. They did make a change, and they went back. I'm still amazed that they're not open on Sundays, but I guess they will never be open on Sundays. And that's one thing that they made from the very beginning. And they're at where the Falcons play.
G-Man, just to add real quick, because I was listening to a talk back, you were saying about how the electric cars just slowly disappeared. That's just because President Trump doesn't like, he kind of went back to the regular emission standards that Joe Biden put in place. Joe Biden wanted more electric cars, and
Okay.
Trump took them away.
Oh, so that's why they stopped?
Yep. And I have a talk back for you, buddy. And it's your favorite person ever.
Oh, God.
Hey, this is Granny. Rick, well, I've been wearing the same pair of underwears for the last 5 days. Well, last night when I went to change them, I looked down and my Virginia looked like an old blue tarp flapping in the breeze. Honey?
At least he waited until after 10 o'clock.
Oh,
He said,
God.
like,
man.
don't do the first hour. So.
You want to talk about, like, if I hit a parlay
Listen.
for $3,000, that would depress me. I mean, it just takes the win right out of it every time. And that last part, too.
Hey.
Honey. Joey throws in the honey. Granny, God bless you. I know you probably made somebody happy one day, so that's always a nice thing.
I wonder how old Granny is.
I'm going to guess
Where are you going to put her?
88.
All right.
85.
I was going to say like 79, but all right.
I'm not good with ages.
We don't know.
We have no clue. I'm not good with ages.
She sounds like a free soul to me, someone that's just wild and out there.
Oh, yeah. She sounds like she's free, all right. And she sounds like she's wild. And she sounds like she's out there. There's no doubt about it. I would say all three. How old do you think she is?
I give her 73.
All right.
Oh, that was generous.
You're younger. That was generous.
73. Granny's pretty out there. She might, maybe next time she does the callback, she'll tell us her age. I am not good with ages, and I really have put my foot in my mouth so many times. Think a lot more. I think people are older than younger, I would say, and I don't think age is something you should ask anybody. I think that's their personal business. I don't really care, but yeah, it's one of those things where I just maybe in my mind I think somebody, and then I like look at it like you to me are pretty much right on. I would guess in your 30s. I got a couple of friends that are younger than you. And just look a lot older to me. Male, not female. But I just surprised. And a couple of guys I met in the cigar bar over the years, you just meet them, talk sports, start gambling, whatever. Then I find out their ages or they'll bring it up, and I'm shocked. I really am. But yeah, I'm bad both sides. men and women. Worse with girls. Worse
We know.
Yeah.
We got proof
Just
of
something
that
you
one.
should work on, yeah.
I try. When I hear the age, I'm like, wow. See, you can't tell somebody when you're wrong the bad way. The good way is, like, somebody's like, say, 35, and you're like, hey, I thought you were 25, or they're 50, and you thought they were 40. But when it's the other way, it's not too good. When you add years to them, they sort of get upset. So
Yeah, I think they would.
Yeah. So I'm not good at that, but it's a thing I'm working on. I got a lot of things I'm working on. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. We got one more hour for you left. We'll come back with some Florida stories that are always unique and different. Franny does an excellent job. We'll be back with them in a few minutes. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Our Palm Beach expressways are up to speed. Problem-free drive along 95 and the Turnpike. We're slow Beeline Highway. This is due to that ongoing road work right before Military Trail. Right lane there is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-515-1771. That's 800-515-1771. 800-515-1771.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures will be in the low 80s through the afternoon, a few degrees above average for this time of year. And we stay breezy with winds out of the southeast around 15 miles per hour. A few isolated showers could continue to move onshore during the day. Otherwise, again, most of us do remain dry. We repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. Panthers tonight. So if you're a fan of the Panthers, you're going to listen to them on 1017. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi there.
Thank God, because now we get a batch of Florida stories.
Thank goodness.
Florida!
Florida.
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 Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okie dokie. We're going to start here with your first story in your What the Florida, where we have a... What do we have?
What do we got? What do we got?
What do we have?
What do we got?
Port St. Lucie Police Department wrangled up 2 more speedsters, one of whom officers claim was weaving through traffic because, well, very important, he was running late to his haircut appointment. He had to get there on time.
Oh, my God.
Port St. Lucie Police Department officers were patrolling St. Lucie West and U.S. Highway 1 when they arrested 2 reckless drivers, Desmond Cunningham and Luis Serpas. They said Cunningham, a young 19 years old, was arrested for driving recklessly on St. Lucie West Boulevard after speeding and weaving in and out of traffic. Cunningham was also doing the same, and he's the one who claimed, same guy. He's the one who's like, I'm running late for a haircut. Can you guys, can you hurry this up? When officers performed a traffic stop, they discovered Cunningham had a suspended driver's license on top of that.
Of course he did.
And a history of several traffic citations.
And you really thought that was going to get you out?
Well, it definitely, dumb reason, right? I'm late for my haircut, but they don't care. You have a suspended driver's license.
Mm-hmm. That's what you should have led with.
Oh, my God. 26-year-old Serpas was found to be driving under the influence. The other guy, fleeing and eluding, driving without a valid license, and resisting an officer without violence. So 2 guys getting pulled over for excessive speeding and then just slammed with a bunch of other charges because they're dupes. They said this past weekend alone, Port St. Lucie Police Department made 9 arrests, including 8 who were accused of driving under the influence. And those were traffic arrests. 8 of them.
That's a good job.
Out of the 9. Yeah, I'm with you. Then next up in your What the Florida, this is interesting. It's not about a person. It's about what Daytona Beach is looking to do. Are we going to see this everywhere? The city of Daytona Beach is debating whether to go with a toilet-to-tap water recycling program. Yes, it's what it sounds like. It's literally turning wastewater into tap water. Communities across Florida are looking for new ways to address drinking water shortages, but some residents say they're concerned about the safety of turning treated wastewater to tap water, and they're kind of grossed out by the idea.
Yeah, not really too good.
The public hearing and final vote are set for March 18th, but yeah, I don't know about that.
Might take bottled water.
And then we have where we go? We have a Powerball winner. This guy's from Kentucky, but he got arrested here in Florida. That's why I'm bringing it in Florida stories. And he did have to go to court here. So this dude wins $167.3 million Powerball jackpot.
Unbelievable.
And he ended up cutting a plea deal. I'll tell you why. Well, the charge is because he kicked a police officer in the face during a brawl at a Florida vacation spot. He was hanging out. He said to celebrate his sudden riches, went to St. Pete, decided to have a good time. James Farthing, I believe is how you say his name. They said he pleaded guilty to a reduced misdemeanor charge in connection with the violent confrontation that happened last year at the Tradewinds Resort. This guy, he's had some issues. He is what they call a career criminal. Spent 30 years behind bars and was arrested the day after claiming his lottery windfall in Kentucky.
At least he was out for that. Get that.
They said that police were called to the hotel because there's this dude who was just trying to fight everybody at the bar while boasting, I'm a millionaire, I'm a billionaire. And nobody believed him. And this one guy called him delusional, and that's when Farthing punched the guy square in the face. When deputies arrived, they tried to separate the two because they're still grappling in the lobby on the floor. And so the Farthing guy stood up and was trying to kick that guy, but instead he accidentally struck one of the deputies in the face. Terrible. And of course, because of that, he was tased. But the tase didn't stop him. He made a run for the hotel exit, but they were able to catch up to him. They say the court records show he pleaded guilty to that misdemeanor battery obstruction charges. He was fined $1,000, which to him is nothing after winning the Powerball, and sentenced to the time he previously served in the county lockup, which was 9 days.
Imagine if he said to the judge, I don't have it.
And they said that he has to complete an 8-hour anger management class. I feel like it should be more than 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But,
I think.
Whatever. They said while Farthington's Florida court docket is now clear, he was arrested in February in Kentucky on a felony intimidation charge stemming from a party at his house where cops found a handgun stashed in the clothes dryer, ammo, marijuana, and drug paraphernalia. As for the attendees, cops noted the occupants of the residence were all known felons. So, winning the Powerball and doing good with it looks like. Just kidding. And that is your with the Florida.
This guy, I'm sure this isn't the last time he's going to be in trouble.
Oh, no.
No, there's no doubt.
G-Man, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Did you see the big brawl that happened in women's college basketball the past day?
I did see some of the highlights. It wasn't good. And I was
8 girls ejected.
Yeah, I was surprised it was ladies. It's unusual to see them fight, even men to fight in a basketball thing.
Did you see the more crazy part about it? That one ref got knocked out during this thing?
I didn't see that. I read about it, but I'm not surprised because punches are flying, and boom. Next thing you know, you're going down.
Yeah, there was a lady ref trying to intervene and break it up, and she caught one of those and went straight to the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's terrible. That person's not going to be playing ball anytime soon. Probably get suspended and kicked off the team, I would assume. But, yeah, that's not a good thing when their fights break out. Just not. It happened about a month ago in the NBA game, and there was like 6 guys suspended because in the NBA you're not supposed to get off the bench if there's a fight. But, yeah, it's just once in a while there could be bad blood between teams, and it ends up happening. 2 guys, and then the team gets involved. And it's very hard in the NBA. You know, you got to sit there and, you can't get off the bench. You'll get suspended, especially in the playoffs if you got that. But it's happened over the years where there's been some bad fights. That was a bad one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then there was a fight, about a week ago? St. John's had one, I think, against Providence on a Saturday afternoon. There was a flagrant foul or hard foul, and that was a bad one, too. I mean, you got some big guys throwing.
Did you see the one with the Atlanta Hawks? What happened with Trae Young?
Yeah, Trae Young got up. He was bitching, right?
Well, yeah, there was a fight happening, and he got up out of his seat on the bench.
Yeah.
And he hasn't even played for the team yet.
No.
And he got suspended for just getting up.
Yeah. You can't. That's the rule. You can't get up.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the NBA, they have that. I think they developed that rule when they had the big fight at Detroit Pistons with the Pacers, Ron Artest, where they fought in the stands. And that was the worst fight I ever saw. I mean, fans got punched in the face. I know everybody sued everybody. And I'm sure those people walked away with some serious money. But that's when I think that rule kicked in where you were not allowed to get off the bench.
Malice at the Palace.
Yeah, which is good. You shouldn't be allowed that. They want to break it up. They don't want fighting in any shape or form. But again, you're talking like, guys 6'8", 6'9". They throw a punch. That's bad.
Yeah, and Trae Young's excuse for it was like, oh, I'm new on the team. I'm just trying to show the team that, like, I support them no matter what. It's like, okay, well.
Yeah, it's nice you support him, but you got to do the rules.
Yep.
He knows the rules.
Let's see. So a couple things about charging your EV, and somebody's giving us a nice little PSA, a heads up here. So it says, Dom, I have it, and also with the antenna and cable, it says, Dom, I have had an antenna for 12 years. I have basic internet and antenna for TV. You get all the football games and local channels. So what else do you need? And it's broadcast in HD, so it's very good reception generally. And then somebody, I think they were talking about charging because somebody texted twice. They said it's free all across America. It is an incentive, so it is free.
I haven't seen that because I know if you go to the gas station over here, you still have to tap a card.
And then they say, electrician here, yes, to have a unit professionally installed in your house to meet the code, it will cost between $1,200 to $3,000. If you buy through FBL, it's off hours charging, and it's flat rate, $50 a month, so unlimited charging for $50 a month. And electric car sales has not really declined. It'll only continue to grow. Gas vehicles will not go away, but in 30 years, there will be very few gas vehicles on the road. It's a future, and that's the end of the story. I don't know. We heard a lot of people were fighting it, and that we're going rather have gas vehicles and electric, but you probably know more than we do. And then this nice PSA says, Franny, tomorrow, just if you guys have any late fees or tickets or anything you have to deal with your driver's license, says, Franny, tomorrow's the last day of the PBC clerk to get late fees waived. If you owe tickets or have any costs against your driver's license, it's no late fees. They said check out the county clerk and comptroller for more.
Cool.
But, yep, tomorrow is the last day.
Appreciate that. That's very nice. And again, like I said, from what I've been told with my friends, it's free for them when they go. I just texted him because I dropped him off. He said, no, it's free. And he's not doing anything illegal. He goes, it's free. It's out in Boca in his parking lot. He said there's cars always there. So there it is. So if it's free, obviously it's way better than gas. I said to him, can I borrow your car this weekend? I got to go south a couple times. Aaron Rodgers was talking for the first time yesterday in a while since the season. He's doing it again. He still doesn't know if he's coming back or not, but he was talking about his wife, who nobody has seen.
His imaginary wife.
Yeah, nobody has seen his wife yet. But he says he stays in shape because he wants his wife to always want to be with him and make love to him. I don't know who his wife is.
Her name's Brittany. That's all we know.
Is that official?
I mean, that's what we've heard. Brittany with an I think, is what, and still quite a mystery, but he does still talk about her, and he says that basically that she doesn't want anything to do with the public eye, and that's why his mystery wife, as G-Man mentioned, who he keeps largely out of the spotlight, and joked that he stays in great shape, so she'll want him all the time. He also pushed back on the intense curiosity about her identity, saying she's a private person who never wanted any fame.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I can see that. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that don't want the fame and deal with it, and it's a pain in the ass. Especially if your whole life you live that way. When you get involved with somebody who is a celebrity or a star, then all of a sudden you get pushed in the limelight. It could be very different, awkward, uncomfortable.
But like, what does she live in a hole? Like, how do they not see her at all, ever? Like, leaving his house or their house together, going to the grocery store, whatever. Like, how are there just not any
I agree.
photographs of this person?
Well, I think that's what kicks up that people say it's fake.
She's AI.
Yeah, right? Or like, are they married but they've never met in person? Like, does she live in another country or what? Like,
I don't know. Well, I don't think she lives in another country if he says he wants his wife to always make love to him.
I guess, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like,
AI.
it's like you just can't leave. Don't leave the house. Like, I don't know. It's just a very odd mystery.
And the thing with the press is they're like sharks. You know what I mean? They'll want to know more. I am surprised. I'm going to get on Franny's train and agree with her 100% that somebody hasn't figured her out. Somebody hasn't followed anybody. You can catch anybody where they live, what they do, car coming out. But maybe, I don't know. There's so much money. She just sits inside. I don't know. But, yeah, I am surprised.
Like, they could follow him around and figure out, oh, well, you've been here. We haven't seen you with a female for this long,
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy that they ever figure out who this girl is.
Yeah, I think this started, I could be mistaken, we can look it up. I think this was like in last July or August when he was in training camp, because he came to, I guess, training camp, if I'm recalling this, and he had a wedding band on. And people started asking him, like, what's that wedding band? And then he was like, I got married. And that's it. Rodgers is definitely somebody who beats to his own drum. He's definitely out there in a lot of different things. But he's, doing the whole free agency again, whether or not he's going to come back or not. I don't know what the Steelers are going to do, or he might go to Vikings. But, nobody has seen his wife. And like I said, TMZ was all over the place. I can't see if they don't put a bounty on that. Like, hey, we got to find out who his wife is. And I hope it's real for his sake. Because there's been a couple other things in the past that have not turned out to be real. Dom, if you had a free bet from Hard Rock, would you bet that he has a wife or no?
I would bet that she is not real.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So, no.
Franny, any thoughts on it? Do you think it's real, or do you think it's
I'll just take the other side just for fun.
All right. I don't know. I can't see it not being real with him, because he would have so much egg on his face if it came out. You know what I mean? Like, the whole thing's been a joke, and he bought the ring and did the whole thing. Like, man, that's really, you're really hitting the gas on something like that. Because nobody even really asked him. You know what I mean? Like, he brought it upon himself. Wearing the ring, her not being there, her not ever at a game. I remember when he was with the racing car driver. What was her name?
Danica Patrick.
Yeah, and that was a pretty tough relationship. I remember even her. She spoke openly about it, like it was a very bad breakup for her. Because I remember he used to go support her when she would race and stuff like that. But yeah, things change. But he's saying that the reason he stays in shape is that his wife always wants to make love to him. I think that's anybody's thought process. I think the person you want that.
Stay attracted to you.
Yeah, of course. I don't think there's anything abnormal with it. But he is just, like I said, he's definitely one. He's changed over the years. Hall of Famer, no doubt. Gold jacket, first time, 4-time MVP. But he's one of those guys that I look at. I mean, like, what the hell is going on? So, Franny, I know you saw this, and you were saying, man, you're glad it didn't happen to you when you were in school. I thought that was funny. Georgia might be doing something if you skip school.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to start taking this on, and I mean other states, because it may make you not skip school if you hear that this is going to happen to you.
No doubt.
Somebody's got to lay down the law when it comes to this, because I feel like a lot of kids kind of just run amok and do what they want. But the state of Georgia said that it may possibly suspend your license if you skip school. They're going to take away your driver's license is what they're saying. And they mean business. I don't know if anybody else does this.
I haven't heard it. But it's a great
besides-
thing if you want to keep kids in
But
school.
yeah, they're looking to
Oh,
revoke.
yeah.
They're looking to revoke driver's licenses belonging to students who, shall I say, frequently skip school. The Senate approved what's called the Everyday Counts Act, which would let the state revoke driving privileges for 15 to 17-year-olds who have 5 unexcused absences in the first 50 days of school. The act passed by a vote of 46-1 and will now go to the state house. So students who have this many unexcused absences will also be barred from school activities, including sports, band, choir, and drama. So not only are you getting hit with that with your driver's license, now the school is going to be taking away, all the activities that you may enjoy doing, like sports and band and choir.
That's a heavy hit, but man, like we always talk about a lot of things in life that you got to find something that makes people stop. I think that's something that'll make them stop. There's no doubt about it. Like you said, if you're losing your license and you're kicked off your activity that you enjoy, no matter what it is, that's not good.
And this one, I thought, talking about high school, I had this for a while, and I thought it was very interesting. So students at a number of schools here in Florida will either have to pay up or risk sitting out next year if they hope to play high school sports, after a new set fee was introduced to participate in athletics, which is crazy to me. So according to WFLA, it's a news station, Florida Pinellas County Schools athletic director said that the school district will begin charging families a set fee per sport starting with the 2026-27 school year. He told the station that the fees will allow the county, which contains 18 different high schools and over 24 middle schools, to add additional sports at varying grade levels. He said, "We heard loudly that our families want us to offer more opportunities for our kids, more student experience. We have a great opportunity to influence additional students. And we know that at a high level engagement, kids that are invested in their schools do better academically." So the plan is the county will add high school boys volleyball, middle school boys and girls soccer, high school competition cheer, and will extend girls volleyball to students in additional grades. Additionally, they said the new fees are in hopes of being more competitive with the private schools that they have. So how much? So what exactly will cost a student to play a sport next year? For now, the district has set the fee at $50 per sport, regardless of the sport.
That's not bad.
Additionally, they state the maximum a family would have to pay, even with multiple children enrolled in the sports program, is $200 per school year. So if they have 5 kids, they're getting a deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta have a lot of kids for this.
Yes, and of course, understandably, some parents do have concerns over this new plan. In one case, they say your school is able to update your equipment, buy new things for the students, update your jerseys, keep it safe and up to date. This person who has children, they said it could be harder for parents who have multiple children in sports or have other obligations, but they're claiming they've done research in surrounding counties for comparison before setting the fees. I guess Pasco County already charges $80 for the first sport, $50 for the second, with a maximum cost of $200 for family. Hernando County already charges $50. And so they're not the first ones to do this. Did you guys have to pay to be in sports?
No.
Yeah.
But it does. It's almost like, when they ask parents in the beginning of the year, hey, can you bring stuff to school supplies because they don't have any money? You're still paying for that, and parents have to do that. I've heard people that I know say that. They got to give their kids money or paper towels or pens or whatever it is. So there's a fee there. That's something that we never had. So $50 per sport, I don't think that's a lot, but it's still something that, they never had to pay.
I know you had to go to the doctor and get like a checkup for if you want to be an athlete. They had a certain checkup for, high school athletes. I know that.
Yeah, you got to have a physical, but that was done by the school. I don't
know. Sometimes you had to go. You could go to an outside doctor for that, not at the school.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't remember. I don't think there was ever a cost for that. Is what I'm saying. I think the school provided it, like when you went on the football team and stuff like that. But I don't know.
No, I had to pay for mine back then.
Yeah, I mean, for me, $50 isn't that bad for a program to play. But I think a lot of times.
Yeah, but to play, but you got a lot of students, and then think about it, right? I mean, you got to buy all the other things that come along with it.
Yeah, well,
so it can add up.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, when this, the summer comes and kids come back to school and they ask their parents, "Hey, can you bring this or that? We need these supplies." It's the same thing. It sucks. It shouldn't be like that.
So, you're lucky you don't put out your email address because I got hey, this is Granny email, and I got a beautiful picture of what Granny looks like.
Ooh.
Yes, and so because we were trying to figure out the age, and then with the picture, which totally looks like if you see this, Tom, you'd be like, Yeah, I can see that totally being grainy from The Voice. And it says, the only thing I remember about my age, my Virginia's been pleasuring men since she was too young. I don't even want to say the age. It's very young. But thank you, Granny, for sending that. I will make sure I forward it to Greek so now he has, he can put a face
Since
to The
World
Voice.
War II?
I'm good.
A face. No one put a face to The Voice?
Nah, I like
Are
the
you
Mr.
sure?
I like the Mr.
She's smoking a stogie, like super hot.
Yeah.
Is it AI created?
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm not betting on this is real.
I'm going to send it to you. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing along with it. There you go, Greeky. Coming to your email.
Ooh, Greeky.
Not a big fan of Greeky.
I know
Not
you're
even if
not.
Franny says it?
Franny can get away with it. Once
I
or
did it.
twice.
I did it to annoy him because I'm also sending him this picture that Granny sent.
And
I love the email address too. There's a 69 in it. Of course there is.
Yeah, of course.
Franny.
Of course there is.
Oh my God. Way to be there, Granny. Keep on ticking, baby. Keep on ticking. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back with the conclusion of the show. Ooh, big word. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Been a fine ride along our Palm Beach expressways this afternoon. Not seeing a lot to slow you down on the Turnpike or I-95. We have roadwork Atlantic Avenue eastbound. We are slow at 441. There's a left lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Okay, I just learned this. John Clay Wolf says that he knows the used car market is peaking every year when the Bradford pear tree in his yard blooms. Hey, it's Franny, and well, guess what? It's bloomed, which means right now is the time to sell your car at GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, even that midlife crisis sports car. No dealership, no tire kickers. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes, and they'll even come and pick it up.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law. Offices West Palm Beach.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You didn't invest in gold when prices climbed. Then you waited when gold pulled back. Stop trying to time markets. Speak with a trusted gold specialist today. Get the answers you need to stop guessing and decide with confidence. Visit noblegoldinvestments.com for your free gold strategy session.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures will be in the low 80s through the afternoon. A few degrees above average for this time of year. We stay breezy with winds out of the southeast around 15 miles per hour. A few isolated showers could continue to move onshore during the day. Otherwise, again, most of us do remain dry. We repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play means 10,000 ways to have more fun. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. Only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Franny's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you for always tuning in to 921 and 1017. Tomorrow's Friday, so a couple special things on Friday. Franny tells you some things that are going on in the area that maybe you want to get involved in, and your opportunity to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Dom will be here tomorrow, hopefully. Hello, Dom.
I think so. I plan on it.
Good.
I hope so.
I hope so.
We hope so. We hope Franny.
You know something I don't?
Not at that level. No, I'd be the last person to know.
That is not true.
Franny
You find
said-
out everything before everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I don't think I told you today I love you.
You haven't. No, you're right.
He finds out people are getting canned before they get canned.
I know. Oh, I know.
Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up.
Focus.
Trifecta.
I didn't know about the Chick-fil-A fries. I didn't know about that.
I thought it was on your topics.
No, before it happened, like I'm saying. I didn't know before it happened. I'm not a big Chick-fil-A guy. Once in a blue moon. Last night, the Hurricanes did win. They got a W, 77-69. Hats off to the Canes. Finished strong. They got ranked this week. ACC tournament next week. I believe they get into the tournament. Florida Gators, on the other hand, they're one of the favorites. They really are. They're not like the big four everybody talks about all the time when they talk about Houston and Arizona and Duke and Michigan. But I think the Gators are right there, and they are on an unbelievable roll. If you've been listening to the shows, the locker room, the Greek zone here, we've been saying keep betting Florida and the total. And they have been a machine. Johnny C was saying that about a month ago. And every single week they've been going over their total for their game. And just blowing teams out over 100 points. So hats off to the Gators playing good. Maybe we can go back-to-back. Don, have you thought about picking them again to win it all, or it's too early?
It matters how, the brackets line up.
All right.
But I can see them making Final Four.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. We'll see what happens. But, it's they came out of nowhere because when they first started, they didn't get off the ground quickly, and they had to replace their guards that they lost. But, man, you got to play your best ball when it's time. Stephon Diggs has got some bad news so far in 2026. He lost his girlfriend right after the Super Bowl. After he lost the Super Bowl, he's getting sued by his chef because his chef said that he tried to choke her out. And now it is reported the New England Patriots are releasing him. I think it's more for off the field because he had a very good season. He led the Patriots in a lot of categories offensively as a receiver. I think it's the drama off the field that they don't want to deal with. So we'll see what happens with that. Whether they make a move for A.J. Brown, that's what they're saying. Arizona Cardinals told Murray he's gone and he's going to be released. Moore got traded today from the Bears, going to Buffalo. So you're going to see a lot of activity in the next week or so. I believe as of next Wednesday, it's the official kickoff of the next season. So you see a lot of moves being done. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace.
So we're going to kind of get back into a little kid talk, but this one is like, just pay attention to what your kids are doing on social media because there's this new fire breathing trend that is so dumb and it is so dangerous. And authorities are warning parents about this dangerous fire breathing trend that's all over social media. And it has sent at least a couple of teenagers to the hospital so far. Terrible. So what it involves is what it sounds like. It involves kids trying to blow flames using flammable liquids like nail polish remover, isopropyl alcohol. And one recent case, a Pennsylvania teen attempted this trend, suffered serious burns to her face and chest, and had to be intubated. And officials say her injuries could be life-altering. Fire officials say the challenge is extremely risky. These chemicals are highly flammable, and the flames can spread quickly. And that's the thing. Like, I've seen it happen before. Like, you get any of those liquids down your chin, down your neck, guess what? That's lighting on fire, too.
Terrible.
So, yeah, burning the person, igniting a building, or even being inhaled into the lungs. Because the materials involved are common household items, officials are urging parents, please monitor the rubbing alcohol, the nail polish remover, lighters, matches, and definitely talk to your kids about the dangers of copying these viral online stunts.
Yeah, not good.
And it's so silly we have to say that, but you do. I mean, you would think, but they see something and they see how ever many hundreds of thousands of millions of views these people have from doing these stupid things, and they want to be a part of it.
Yeah, I mean, again, you should always know what your kids are doing. Some parents do, some parents don't. And they're kids, remember that. And they can make bad decisions. Adults make bad decisions every day.
That is true.
So, you got to be on them. And, and a lot of times, people talk about it. You're not supposed to be your kid's friend. You're supposed to be a parent. Something I heard from my dad a lot of times, and my mom. And, you got to be tough on them. I really do. You want to teach them because they see things and trends and they go with it.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Hey, guys. It's your boy, Manifesto. Just calling to say hello. Happy Thursday. I will be calling in soon. Get ready for it. Taco Fiesta, Saturday, 2 to 8, Palm Springs. Eat tacos, win prizes,
He does.
have fun.
Is he running or
And did I
having sex?
mention eat tacos? And if you're lucky, you bump into me. Peace.
He sounds like he's
He
a little
sounded like he
winded.
was winded.
Yeah.
He's doing something in the middle of that.
Either Franny, I think, was right. Either he's running, having sex.
Could you imagine? He was like, hold on, babe. I got to do a talk back real quick. Talk back to the penthouse. Just give me a second.
We'll see when he calls in, but did sound like he's a little out of breath.
Yeah.
Or he's trying to ditch a line on the buffet. He sounded like he was out of breath. Not when he first started, as it went on. Maybe they switched positions or something. But he definitely sounded like he was winded. Manny, we hope you're okay, by the way. And I'm sure he will give us a call and tell us about his big event that's going to happen this weekend for Manny going to be there. And maybe you bump into him.
You going to go, G-Man?
No, I'm not going to go. I know, Franny, you got a big event this weekend too, right?
I do, yeah. We'll talk about it more, but this is the Irish Fest in Wellington, and it's from 11 to 10 on Saturday over there by the Wellington Amphitheater. It is exactly what it sounds like, an Irish festival. It's a pre-St. Patrick's Day party. There's going to be Irish music. There's going to be Irish beer, food. There's going to be fun for the whole family. I will be at the main bar, but then I believe on the flyer, I'll post it on our website or on our social media too, that at 2:30, I'm going to be hosting on the main stage the Split the G Challenge.
Split the Greek?
Split the G Challenge, which is a Guinness drinking challenge. So you got to take one big chug and try to make sure when you do, what you're trying to aim is to get it right in that center of the G of the Guinness in the pint glasses that they have. They have the official glasses to do that. So it should be a good time. I'm looking at the lineup. A lot of great bands. They do a 50-50 raffle.
Cool.
Yeah, but the opening ceremony is really cool. They always do that with the Sounds of Ireland with bagpipers and all that stuff. So it's going to be the first time in Wellington. We've done this festival in Abacoa for years, and it will be in Abacoa 2 days next weekend, which I'll be at. But this is our first time in Wellington. I think it's going to be a good turnout. I think it should be fun. Yeah, and it's supposed to be a nice weekend, too.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, are you one to partake in a 50-50 raffle?
Yeah, we definitely will. I've done it.
Yeah?
Never won, but I've done it at stadiums. The Dolphins always have it. The Heat used to have it all the time. Marlins.
TGL has it. We saw. Have you?
No, that's why I wanted to ask if he's, because I know you like to gamble.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take a shot for it, and it's for a good cause, usually.
And a lot of time they're inexpensive.
Yeah,
the
they're not-
50-50s, yeah.
I would definitely do it. Why, do you know one going on?
No, I was just asking. There was
yeah.
one the other night, TGL, that's why.
Oh, yeah, I would definitely do it.
We won one at a festival. I was working a festival with my girlfriend who's going to be with Nina and Savannah, who I'm working with again this weekend. And we put money in together because they always have it. And it goes to Little Smiles charities.
Which is great.
And so we went in, and 1 year we won it. I think it was at that maybe up to like $800. And we just split it between So
I take a roll of quarters right now. I mean, anything you win is a good thing. You're winning.
But you do, you actually think with the 50-50, even like the Moose, they do a 50-50 on top of, obviously it's not as much money as this Queen of Hearts thing, but your odds are a lot better. I mean, as we saw at TGL, the amount wasn't that much compared to the amount of people there, and I'm sure the odds were probably pretty great.
How much was it at TGL?
It went up to like 8 something.
Yeah.
800 or 8,000?
800.
Oh.
Yeah, so you would win 4.
The Dolphins always have big ones.
Oh, yeah.
When I go to the game, I always get involved. And Franny's right. I don't know what they are, like how much, but they're not a lot.
The ones that I play are like typically $5 to $20 that I've done.
Yeah, I think they're great. I think they're a great way to get money for support and different things that you want, because people feel like, hey, I got a chance to win something, and obviously I'm contributing to a cause. But I think it's good. Yeah, and I met, one of my buddies won one time, one at a Marlin game, and it was up there. I mean, it was, I think, like, I don't remember. I think around 5,000, 6,000 he won.
Wow.
So it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think they're good. I would do it. But let me know next time you're in one. If you need money, call me.
4714. There'll be one at Wellington. 47142 started off with Real Radio. All kinds of things. Says our electric grids go down when it gets too hot or too cold, and they want everyone to charge their cars. That's funny, according to this. They said charging vehicles is not free. There are level 2 chargers around the state that are free to the vehicle, but that electricity is paid for by tax dollars. That's the bottom line. Also, your charging is recorded through the vehicle subscription, and it's paid through that account as well. There's nothing for free. Someone is paying for it. Let's see.
That person is.
I thought kids these days aren't getting their license at an early age anyways. I feel like it won't make much of an impact. And then we have the states really need to do a better job with driver's license and who gets some. I saw an 80-year-old lady get into a 700 horsepower BMW. She could barely walk. It's not safe. Bad drivers are just as dangerous, but 80 with a race car is absurd. And then we have, hey, Franny, do you recall the episode of 2.5 Men when Rose got married to make Charlie jealous? I do. I love that show. It says nobody ever met the guy. She said his name was Manny. They said Manny Quinn. Yes, that's what he was. They said this is what the Aaron Rodgers situation is starting to sound like. Making it up. Maybe he's making her up to make somebody jealous.
I don't know. I mean, if it's not true, I don't know. That would really shock me, but anything's possible. I mean, Kevin Durant having a burner account shocked me. Aaron Rodgers having a fake wife and he wore the ring. That's surprising. I don't know. I mean,
we don't know. We're saying, listen, we're I can't see it being fake, but I'm also very confused. I can see how, again, it's weird. It's because how has she not been spotted out in public?
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
It's just, I don't get it.
Dom?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse on a Thursday.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Evan.
Yeah, years ago, the Love Doctors had a St. Patrick's Day event, and it was in Fort Pierce, right at the entrance of the beach on Seaweed Drive. And it was at this restaurant. I think it was Panama Hatties. It was a really nice restaurant on the water, and it was on a Friday. St. Patrick's was on a Friday that night, and there's only one road up. It was like one way. You rode in and out, and they had cars all the way from the beginning of the exit all the way up to the beach from this Love Doctor event. So people are outside. They couldn't even surf. There was so much. And it was like $25, and you got corned beef and cabbage and draft beer.
Sounds nice.
I'm not surprised between St. Patty's and the Love Docs. That place has got to be packed.
$25. Good deal.
I'm sorry?
$25. That's a good deal.
Oh, yeah. And and you know how Rich and Glenn was. They were the best at the best at the events. Greek, did you ever attend any of their events?
No. I came down after that. I mean, I came down, I think 2000.
You're about early 2000, right?
Yeah, is when I started coming around the station and be involved with iHeart and different things like that. Yeah. I mean, I've been at events where they had, but not when they were like crazy what they were doing. Like at the Lyric Theater and stuff like that, no.
Yeah. Oh, they used to do something about every month, and it was just
crazy.
The best. It was definitely an event.
Yep. Same thing. Heard about the good old days. Definitely is a different time in radio for sure.
Can't do a lot of that stuff now.
Yeah. You're aren't you friends with Steve-O, Franny?
I'm not. I mean, not friends, but yeah, friendly.
Acquaintance with him. Yeah. Well, he started with the Love Doctors.
Yeah, no, I know. He would call in and stuff. Yeah, I mean, because we've had him in here plenty of times, and we always bring up the Love Doctors relationship.
Okay, yeah. He would go, he would do, he started with, he would go to an event and just do something bizarre. And they said, this guy, and Rich said, son, you're going to go places, man.
And he did. Yeah. So he was right.
We've had him on our show, right?
Yeah.
Surprise.
Don't you have a friend that's in Jackass?
My girlfriend is married to Bam.
Okay, that's the one that Greek went out with, but he didn't even realize he was going out with her.
Well, it was a date, but it wasn't a date, and she got off on the side of the road and peed on 95.
She's got some body. She does.
But yeah, she is married to Bam Margera for a few years now.
She's very, very nice. Very nice girl.
Now, is he going to be involved in their new show?
So the new movie I've heard, there is some footage of him, but from what because obviously they had to have his okay. I don't think there's anything new. I think they're just taking some old footage and utilizing it for this new film.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Very nice girl.
Yeah, and she seemed to like you, Greek, for some reason.
I was shocked, too. I'm always shocked when any female likes me, to be honest with you. I was surprised. She was definitely unique. I've gone out with some unique girls, but somebody on 95 that just gets out of your car and decides to go to the bathroom is pretty crazy. And just took off, jumped over the rail, and just went. And then I swung around. We went to a Marlin game, and then I picked her up on the other side.
Yeah, my girlfriend would say that was breaking the seal.
I don't know what you want to call it, but it was different. But great body, by the way. Unbelievable.
Yeah, wow, we got that.
Of course, he has to throw that in.
Is Susie going to get her Gaga tickets?
You know, she texted me yesterday. I totally forgot about it. That she wants to go see Lady Gaga. I'll try. I'll make her.
I think that's this weekend.
No, better not. If it's this weekend,
it's next week.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I totally forgot when she texted me, like most things. But I'll make a call for her. I don't know if I can do it. I told her that. But I will try. But, Evan, you have an unbelievable memory, better than me.
Because I listen to you more than you do.
That's true. One of my qualities. Evan, I listen to you, bro. I told my good buddy last night, Nick Wood, I said, if Evan comes in, we got to take care of him. He's a good man. So they'll be ready for you at New York Prime.
Yeah, it's going to be around spring break when we're going down.
All right. We'll be there. I'll
let
definitely
you know.
stop in. I'll definitely want to see you.
All right. Well, bye, Franny.
Bye, Evan.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, which is Thursday. Thank you all for listening today.
Thank goodness it's not Tuesday.
I know, because your face would be different.
You would have your Tuesday face?
Yeah.
It'd be, would it be more puffy or less?
It might be a little puffy. On Monday, Dom usually comes in, hands and face. Looks like he lost like 25,000 betting, but he didn't. He's just like, oh, it's Monday and I'm here. And as the week goes on, his face gets, more relaxed. Let me put it that way. And you seem happier to be here. I'm sure your face on Saturday and Sundays is good. Thank you for your effort every day, no matter what you're doing, and what your face describes. Thank you.
And I get you for another hour.
Yeah, you do and you don't. I mean, like you do, but you really don't. You know what I mean? Franny's here, and we can't thank her enough. Great job as always. Wouldn't do the show without her.
But I have. Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Tom. And, of course, thank you guys for listening.
And tomorrow, don't forget, we'll give you some more details of things to do this weekend. And Franny's going to be in Wellington for a big Irish event. Check it out. You'll have a good time. And you'll get ready for St. Patrick's Day. And you'll get to see Franny. And maybe Dom. Dom, you might be in the area. You don't know? You don't know? You're
probably
right.
not.
I might be there. If I was wanted,
Oh,
I'd be
he's
there.
going to be at Universal. He's going to be in Orlando.
Oh, yeah. Who are you going there with? Megan?
Nope.
All right,
He doesn't listen. We've covered this so many times.
Who you going with?
Oh, my God.
Who you going? Goodbye, suckers.
All right, bye.
See you tomorrow.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
No major problems or incidents if you're traveling the expressways. 95 and the Turnpike look good along the Palm Beaches. We have roadwork slowing us down. Okeechobee Boulevard East before Vista Parkway. That left lane is blocked, and we're slow Atlantic Avenue eastbound at 441 with a left lane blocked there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Whoever said opposites attract was definitely talking about the new Spicy menu at DQ. Spicy flamethrower chicken strip served with a dip of sweet DQ soft serve. Sounds wrong, but tastes so right. The new Spicy menu at DQ. Happy tastes good. For a limited time at participating locations.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic Catholic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. Best ladies in town. And this Saturday night, March 7th, watch UFC 326 live. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and the knockouts will be at Monroe's. So make sure you stop by with a 5-star menu right at your disposal. It is Monroe's at Palm Beach for UFC 326. Ding, ding, baby. Pace.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
All right, I know it's early, but in Florida, it's never too early to talk hurricane prep. If you wait until there's a cone on the screen, you're already behind.
Exactly. We stock up on water, batteries, wine, but what about your garage door? That giant moving wall protecting your house?
Most people don't realize your garage door is one of the most valuable entry points and vulnerable entry points during a storm.
That's why you should call Precision Garage Door Service. They'll come out, do a full safety inspection, check the springs, reinforce what needs reinforcing, and make sure everything is storm ready.
Their techs explain how wind pressure can compromise a weak door and what upgrades actually make sense.
Plus, beforehand, you get a text with a technician's name and photo, and they will call you to confirm, and then you'll get another call with their ETA.
They arrive in fully wrapped Precision trucks, uniforms, ID badges. You know who's pulling in your driveway, plus they're IDEA certified, which means serious training and real expertise. Don't wait till hurricane season, and don't settle for better when you can have the best. Check them out today, flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures will be in the low 80s through the afternoon, a few degrees above average for this time of year. We stay breezy with winds out of the southeast around 15 miles per hour. A few isolated showers could continue to move onshore during the day. Otherwise, again, most of us do remain dry. We repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
There's the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in to Fox Sports 940 Miami. Appreciate you guys. Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. We will have on the show today Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com in the second half. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We will get into the lines, NBA and college today. We'll see what's going on. Try to put together some winners for you. Last night, Hurricanes did win, and they did cover, so hats off to them. Knicks ended up covering last night, 103-100, getting 4.5. Had two chances to win the game. Both missed. And that was probably good either way because you figure if they went to overtime, you never know what they would have did. But it was low under 222, and it didn't go under. It stayed under, excuse me. And also Bronson had a low one. Dominic, our producer, pointed it out and said, hey, that looks a little low to me. And Bronson didn't go over. Which was surprising. I thought he would.
Yeah, he had. I think he had the whole first quarter. He was scoreless.
Yeah, he didn't get out of the gate strong at all. But the Knicks ended up losing 103-100. It's one of those games where they consider the Knicks to be one of the teams that's going to make a run for the Eastern Conference. I don't see it because I don't think they have enough firepower without Bronson. If he has a bad game, they're done. Last night, another example, they scored 100 points. Can't do that in today's NBA. It does look like Tatum's going to come back for the Celtics this year, which will be a big plus. They've had a great season with just Brown. They did lose last night to Charlotte. One of the hottest teams in the NBA is Charlotte, hot on the court and against the spread. And for their first time in their franchise history, they've won 10 in a row. Which is just unbelievable. When you look at the lines tonight in the NBA, we do have Orlando -9 over Dallas, Utah and Washington 4.5, Golden State and Houston 8.5. The Heaters, they are playing Brooklyn again. Just beat them the other night. Can they do it again? And Toronto and Minnesota, Minnesota -4.5. Toronto lost a brutal game to the Knicks. You do have the Pistons and the Spurs. That's going to be a great game. Very good game out there. Cunningham hasn't been shooting well. We'll see what happens in that game. Phoenix and the Bulls, and that's going to be Phoenix by 10.5. You got Denver taking on the Lakers. Lakers getting 5. Pelicans and Sacramento. Sacramento is terrible at home. They've been getting crushed. So Pelicans might be something to look at. Also, Denver, the Lakers do not play good against good teams. They beat bad teams all the time. Good teams, not so much. When you're looking at college baskets tonight, Michigan State 19.5 over Rutgers. Michigan taking on Iowa, and Michigan is laying 8.5. Iowa's home. And those are your big games in college basketball right now. I am looking for one team, Niagara, if they're playing tonight. I don't think they are because they were on a little bit of a run of 4 out of 5 where they were staying under their total. But I do not see them playing tonight. We'll look for them tomorrow night. And that does look like it as far as games in college hoops that you would know. Some changes going on in the NFL. The Buffalo Bills picked up more today from the Bears. Breaking news, that did happen. Chiefs made a big trade yesterday. A little surprised about that trade, but they will get some draft picks. Looks like also Arizona is cutting Murray. Rumors about A.J. Brown, where he will go. I don't know what's going to happen with that. One of the possibilities was Buffalo, but now that Buffalo got more, I don't know if they're going to go for A.J. Brown. We'll see what happens with that. Yes, Tom.
And you know who we're still waiting to hear if he's going to be coming back? Mr. Travis Kelce.
Yeah, I think Kelsey's going to see.
What's going on with Mahomes?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I just think that. I think he's going to wait to see how he is. If Mahomes comes back and is okay, then I do think that Kelsey comes back because he doesn't want to lead the way he did. I could be mistaken too. He could be totally done. I mean, those guys have started a podcast. Him and his brother, super successful, make millions and millions of dollars. He really doesn't have to play. There's no doubt about it. But I don't know. I still get a feeling that he might come back. He might even come back, half year.
Mm-hmm.
He might do something like that. He might be like, all right, I'm going to come back half a year and see how we get out of the gate. Maybe if they're 7-3 or 8-2, something like that, if they have a good year. I'm a little concerned with the Chiefs trading that cornerback because he was a beast. And corner is one of your top positions in the NFL. They're going to get some draft picks, but hopefully they know what they're doing. Chiefs came off a terrible year last year, didn't make the playoffs. Also, Mahomes got hurt, tore out his ACL. One of the most popular bets last year, which I was surprised, was the Chiefs under 11.5, and people pounded it, and they won. They crushed it. So we'll see what happens with Mahomes. They do say reports that he's above where he needs to be, and he's way above schedule. So, if he's above schedule, that's a good thing. I'm not 100% sure. A lot of people think the Chiefs are done, and they had their great run. They have 2 first-round picks now in the upcoming draft, which is huge. So they can maybe get somebody on the offensive line, and maybe they get a corner. Yes.
Do you see Tyreek Hill going back to the Chiefs?
I don't think so. I don't know. I just think Tyreek, just same thing with
Stephon Diggs. Problems.
They're problems. I mean, when there's more headlines about the players off the field than on, I've always believed that. That's when it's time to cut bait. And I think these teams look at it like, hey, we don't want to deal with the drama.
Do they have more headlines than kids?
Well, they both got a lot of kids. They both do. Diggs got a lot of kids, and Tyreek Hill's got a lot of kids.
They always get in trouble.
Yeah, I think they both have 10. So, yeah, they do have a lot of problems. And I just think teams don't want to deal with it anymore. It's just too much drama. And it takes away from the mission, which is to win, get to the playoffs, and try to get a crown. Because every friggin' question's about them and what's going on. And Diggs and Hill, good receivers, but also always complaining. I'm not getting the ball enough. I want more catches, more opportunity. We'll see what happens. Murray's going to be released. And then, Tua we're waiting for. I mean, that should happen any day now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens with both of these guys if they play anywhere. Now, both of these guys have gotten paid big, big money. So necessarily,
big money.
Yeah, they don't need to play. They could just be like, hey, I want to take a year off or I don't want to play. I think they'll probably get signed. There are so many teams right now in the NFL, which is scary, that need a quarterback. Pittsburgh's going to hold their breath again for Aaron Rodgers. What's he going to do? Is he going to retire? A, he's going to come back to Pittsburgh. B, maybe go to Minnesota. I don't know what's going to happen there. But, yeah, there are a lot of teams in the NFL that are looking for a QB.
I think Kirk Cousins is going to be a hot, free agent.
Yeah, I think Cousins is good. He's made so much money in his career, but he's good. I really think he's better than a lot of quarterbacks out there. He's not looking to retire. He doesn't say it. I think he's 37. Had some good games with Atlanta. I think that whole Atlanta experiment was bad once they picked in the draft. I think that was a bad mistake, and it just got off to a bad note. But I like Cousins. He can deliver. I think he's a good player, and I think he can do well. You might see him in Miami. He's going to have to pick wherever he wants to go. I mean, he really is. Wherever he wants to go, he can go. And he's had some very good years. Hasn't won the playoffs, obviously, and hasn't had success in postseason. But I think he's good. I really do. When you look at what's out there, this is also not considered to be a very good quarterback draft at all. So there's really not that many quarterbacks coming out except Mendoza, and it does look like Mendoza's going to go to the Raiders. I'd be shocked if the Raiders didn't pick him or traded to pick away, but anything can happen. So we'll see what happens. Tom Brady's flag football game looks like that's going to get postponed or moved. That's not going to be over in the Middle East because of what's going on. It looks like it's going to get moved to USA. So we'll see what happens.
Hard Rock.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe the Hard Rock does get cool. I don't know. I know Kevin Hart's supposed to be doing the announcing. This is the Greek Zone, where we do a lot of sports handicapping all the time. We look at the lines. We tell you what we're picking. I know today, Dominic, there is a golf tournament that kicked off. And also Kelly from the Visa Network, he called us yesterday. And Kelly did like Rory to win at 10-1. I was not able to get down with it. I thought the tournament was going to start later than sooner. I could always bet it tomorrow, but it did start today, correct?
Yep, the Arnold Palmer Invitational started today. That's up in Orlando.
Yeah, so what's happening? He liked Rory. He said Rory's played good at that course, and he was 10-1. 10-1 is a good price.
Yep, right now David Berger is in front. He's 9 under par already at the start.
That's
First
big.
day. Yeah, that's big.
That's huge. But again, that's day one. Rory probably didn't even tee off yet?
I'm checking right now.
Yeah, I don't think he did. I don't think he even teed off yet. But he was 10-1 the other day. So to me, that's a good odds for any golfer.
Rory's currently even on the 4th hole.
So how many shots is he technically down right now? 9?
He's got 9.
Yeah, that's a lot. But he's only on 4th hole. We'll see what happens. Again, Kelly's very good with sports handicapping with golf. He does well. He's very good with guys in the top 20, top 10. That's what he focuses on. He did have a winner 2 weeks ago for the whole thing at a golfer at 49-1, which is unbelievable. Miami Heat playing Brooklyn again tonight. Another game they need to win to stay in the playoff hunt. I don't know if they're going to cover again because they just covered, but it's a game they need to win and to get another W under their belt in the Eastern Conference. I'd like to see the Heat get in the playoffs and obviously not worry about those playing games because they could be a pain in the ass and they're tricky, and they usually exit early. So we'll see what happens with that. Bam, again, just having another solid season. Nobody talks about him. Did make the All-Star game, but Heaters are still a couple players away. The Greek Freak came back 2 games ago and is playing for the Bucks. Bucks got beat last night. It doesn't look like that's a marriage that's going to last. It just doesn't. And he looks like he wants to get out of there sooner than later. I mean, that's what everything seems to be. The trade deadline, there was a rumor that he might come down here, which would have been great, but we didn't get him. So Pat's got to see what he can do and possibly get him in the summer. But you're going to get a lot of NFL news right now. And you're going to get a lot of madness. Next week, you have the college tournaments coming at you. And then the 15th, they will select the teams and the regions and everything like that. And you'll get all that. So a lot of college hoops over the next 3 weeks. They'll dominate. And then we're going to blink, and another sport's going to be done just like that. And just when March Madness is over, baseball will be kicking in. So that'll be a perfect thing. World Classic Baseball is going to be down in Miami. If you want to go see the semifinals and finals, that's going to be next week. Yes, Tom.
Jimmy, I got a little bit of UFC news.
Okay.
So it turns out the White House card.
Oh, is it out?
It's not out yet. It's created. It's finished. It's done. They plan on announcing it, I believe, tomorrow night. Not tomorrow night, Saturday night during the event that they have, UFC 326 on Paramount. I believe they plan on announcing the card during that event. They announced last week during their event they announced the South Florida event. That's going to be April 11th. That's UFC 327. But on Saturday, at UFC 326 in Las Vegas, they should be announcing the White House card.
That'll be exciting.
Oh, yeah.
And you think that Jones will be involved?
Yeah, it seems like because actually there's more looking towards it. UFC posted, I believe, about 8 hours ago, a post saying, who do you think will win, John Jones or Alex Pereira? It's kind of like hinting towards it, like they're just trying to get the hype up for the fight before they announce it.
And Conor McGregor, in or out, in your opinion?
He could still be in. He could be the fight right underneath that. They have to decide who's going to be the main draw and who's going to be the big, main event.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Obviously, never been a sporting event on the White House lawn, so that's going to be very different. I know you want to go, and hopefully you can pull that off. And this weekend, isn't there a fight the 7th?
Yep, 326.
And who's fighting in that? Are you aware?
That is Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira. That's going to be a close one. They're both really good fighters. I would probably just go with an over in rounds for that.
All right. That's awesome. Logan Paul, you might know him. He did challenge anybody who wanted to fight him from the NFL, and he said he would put up $1 million. I don't think anybody's going to fight him. A, B, with these guys' contracts, I don't even think they're allowed to fight. But it is making some noise, and he is one of those guys that, you know what, he loves the limelight. He's done very good what he's done in his business, and I don't know if anybody will fight him, because I don't think they will be allowed to fight him.
Now, you think they won't be allowed if they're allowed to go play for a Saudi Arabia league overseas? I didn't think they'd be allowed to do that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, they're letting them do it. I mean, Brady's involved with that, and I was surprised some of the players are playing, but they're letting them do it.
Whereas that's 20 players or whatever going over there. This is just one player giving up his possible getting injured in a fight.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm surprised some of the stuff that happens. I mean, I really am. I am surprised they let them play because, again, they can get injured.
And that's stars. That's a lot of stars over there.
Oh, yeah. No
Where
doubt
this is one guy, Myles Garrett, he's a big star, but that's just one guy,
Yeah, I mean, I guess the Browns would have to make that decision with him if he went to them and say, hey, I think I could crack this kid right away. Not a problem. $1 million. He's a big boy. It's interesting, and it's just chatter that gets out of there.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things you can bet on this weekend is Miami, Ohio. They had it the last week at the Hard Rock app. Do you think they'll go undefeated? They got one game left, and then they have their tournament. They need to do well in the tournament. I think they belong in no matter what, even if they don't do well. Me personally, I think they do. They won 30 games, give it to them. And they've been undefeated. And, they've dealt with some scrutiny over the last 2 weeks. So I really do think they belong to get in there. If they don't get in, I think that would be not cool. But there's a lot of hate out there with a lot of teams. And, there's a lot of people who have opinions. I personally, like I said, I think they belong to be in there. If they lose the last game of the year, they'll be 30-1. And I think that they belong to be there 100%, no doubt. But let us know. Let us know your thoughts on it. But I think Miami, Ohio, like I said, we've been on them since maybe, I'm going to say about 12 games, 13 games, 14. When they were 12, 13, 14-0, I was on them and telling people that they're a good 3-point shooting team and they make a nice run. And they did. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, we have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, man, I got a question for you.
Yeah, no problem.
Would you pay to see Logan Paul fight Mad Max Crosby?
No.
No?
When they're exhibitions, to me, they're not worth it because they're not real fights.
I didn't think this was going to be an exhibition. I thought this was going to be a real fight.
I don't know. I don't think they could be real fights because they're not real fights. And Logan Paul doesn't fight anybody real, right? He fights guys that are, not in the boxing.
Like a street brawl. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
like a street brawl.
Yeah, I'd probably watch if it was on, but I'm not going to go pay or I wouldn't go to it.
Yeah.
Maybe Brady.
Like pay-per-view.
Maybe Brady.
That Brady's a pussy. Brady can't beat him.
No, I don't think Brady can beat him either.
And Brady's a great football player, but he's look at it. He doesn't have,
Yeah. No, I agree.
Mike Tyson's ass. Remember Mike Tyson? They showed his ass when he was getting ready to fight Jake Paul.
Yeah.
And it was so flabby and all that stuff. And you go, man, this is ridiculous. And explain with Mayweather. Now Mayweather might have a little bit better of a chance, but Crosby is like a piece of granite.
Oh yeah.
And also, who's the defensive end from Cleveland?
Myles Garrett. He just set the record
Yeah,
for
Garrett as well. Yeah,
oh yeah,
he has zero body fat.
Yeah, they're in fantastic shape. They're in the midst of their playing career, so it would be a totally different thing for them. I think sometimes these guys put things out, like a lot of other people, actors or whatever, just to get people to talk about it, and they do. Brady said this thing with Logan Paul, I think, on an interview when he said that he could play as an athlete. But I think it's just to get people talking or to watch or to be like, oh, what's going on with this? I don't think any of it's real. That's just my opinion in it, obviously.
Well, the thing about Brady, he would walk out there and cover his face. He'd let his body get beat up because he doesn't want to get hit in the face.
Yeah, I think Brady, is just unbelievable. Like I said, he had an unbelievable career, 23 years, 10 Super Bowls. You know what I mean? What he achieved is unbelievable. But I think some of these guys don't want to give it up either. So when they're, they get done playing and then, he's announcing, he's close to the game. The NFL has changed a lot of things for him. He's a 10% owner of the Raiders, but he's also, announcing. That usually didn't go down. But he definitely misses the game, and that's why I think he signed up to do this flag football game exhibition.
Yeah,
but I also think, he is better.
Money grab.
Yeah,
That's just a money grab.
Yeah, I do think he's better than like 15 quarterbacks, maybe 20 in the league today.
Exactly, and I think he could really come back. If he starts training now, I think he could come back and play 2 more years. I really do.
So do I. I don't think you're wrong. I think he's better than about 15 quarterbacks. Yeah.
He has to play on a team that has a good offensive line that can protect them, and some ballers out there. I could see him on an average team, but I'm talking on a really good team. He could actually make a successful attempt.
A campaign, yeah, there's no doubt. I think he could still play. I think when he watches these guys play, he looks at them and says, man, they're not better than me. But he played 23 years, and I don't think there was anything else he could achieve. And I think also at the time, he was going through a divorce. Divorce affects everybody, whether you're Tom Brady or Joe Blow. And I think he was like, okay, let me just get done and let me get out of here. His last year at Tampa, they got in the playoffs, but they ended up losing. I believe they lost the first round to the Rams, but I think he still can play. And I think he fights with that every day, probably.
I do, because he breaks, because his the thing
knowledge.
Is his knowledge of the defenses. Plus, he's got he's still got a great arm.
Oh yeah, he's in great shape. You can't argue with it.
It's very hard to hear you.
I said,
hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's breaking up, but go ahead. I can figure it out.
Yeah, I said he's got a great arm. He's in great shape. I think his goal is to own more and more of the Raiders as time goes on. And I think, he's a gold jacket, first ballot, no doubt, and he's done everything he could. But I wouldn't even, if somebody said Brady was coming back next year, I wouldn't be shocked. I really wouldn't.
Exactly. Now, have you ever watched any of the events going on in Indianapolis with the training?
No. You mean the compound?
The compound.
Yeah, not really.
There's one. He's a linebacker. He's from some small school, like a second, ranked school or whatever it is, whatever they call it, the lower tier college.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy ran the 40 in like 4.3. Is a linebacker. He lifted like 500 pounds, 50 times. He's amazing, and his last name it sounds like Samuels or something like that. But this guy, they said it'll be a 3rd or 4th round pick. Watch out for this guy. I'll get his name for you. But this guy it's amazing how fast these kids are, how big and how fast they are now.
Well, they find them, like you said. That's what these scouts are played to do, and they find them, and they start at the combine, and there could be somebody who stands off and with all the drills they do, and they end up finding, which is great for these guys. It gives them another chance to show their skills.
Exactly. Well, I enjoy the show. Who's coming on next?
We have today, it's Thursday, so it'll be Drew Martin joining us from WagerTalk.com.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Drew's a good guy, always has some good information. We'll see what he has to say about college hoops as we get closer and closer to March Madness. And next week's going to be the conference tournaments, which we're excited about.
Excellent.
Thanks.
Can't wait, man. I've got 2 TVs ready to go.
All right, Evan. Thank you all the time, bro. You're the best. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. All your waste and sanitation needs, don't forget about them. If you have anything, construction sites, they handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium, and they do a great job. They'll be on site for the tennis, and that's coming up in a couple weeks. They'll be on site for Bruno Mars, Formula One, obviously the Dolphins. and college. Concerts, they handle it all, so hats off to them. We will check the NBA lines real quick again for you guys before we head out for a break. You have Dallas taking on Orlando. Orlando -9. Utah Jazz against Washington. Washington giving 4.5 to anybody, really? You got the Warriors and the Rockets, and the Rockets are 8.5. You have our Miami Heaters taking on Brooklyn again, laying 13. Same as last game, only the line's higher as far as total. It was 224. It's 226. Didn't go over last time. You got Toronto taking on Minnesota. Minnesota 4.5. You got Detroit and Spurs. That is going to be a great game again. Detroit's had a tough schedule. They've had Cleveland a couple times. They've been playing. They also had a take on the Knicks. Tough game for them. Spurs 3.5. You got Phoenix, 10.5 over the Bulls. Denver, I do like over the Lakers. The Lakers don't beat good teams.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't. They beat bad teams, but they don't beat good teams. So I do like Denver. Pelicans taking on Sacramento. Sacramento is just in a losing streak at home, so I would probably take the Pelicans in that game too, because they look like they'll get back on track and they'll get a W. Not good teams. And what do you do when they're bad teams? You bet against them. I mean, that's what you do when you're sports betting. But there's a lot going on. We also have NBA, and we do have college. And before you know it, we will have Major League Baseball going on. People ask me when baseball starts, hey, Greek, do you bet exhibition baseball? The answer is no. I don't bet that.
G-Man, what do you think of Victor Wembanyama's over in points, 23.5?
I might go. If you gave me a free bet, I'd take the over. He's going to be right there.
Yep. All right. Well, would you take that, or would you take Cade Cunningham, 26.5?
Cunningham has not been playing well.
Nope.
He's been not
I'd
shooting.
take the under on that.
Yeah. He has not been shooting well. So I probably might lean toward the under, and that'll be a night that he ends up blowing out.
The under is actually favored at -120.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes when you look at the odds, you see where you want to bet. It is interesting with that. Last night, Bronson, he had a low over-under, and he didn't go over. So sometimes you look at it, you say, all right, I'm going to go the other way. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Duty Calls, always our proud sponsor. Appreciate them. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. It is the Greek. We'll be back with the second half, and Drew Martin will join us. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory. Susie has a deal with a Jeep dealership, and they give her cars to drive sometimes, and she's been driving around this lime green Jeep Wrangler. It's very bright.
So many people do make comments about it. They're like, they'll give me thumbs up, like they love the car, like they love that Jeep, that color.
Are you sure they're using their thumb and not this finger, Susie?
No.
Rover's Morning Glory. Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Major accident causing some heavy delays. This is Military Trail southbound right before Lantana Road. There's a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino and I teamed up on a new social slot game. It's called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. Every spin brings a fresh, fun twist, making it the perfect escape to your day. Only at Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportage or K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. Zero sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy. And it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad. Instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You didn't invest in gold when prices climbed. Then you waited when gold pulled back. Stop trying to time markets. Speak with a trusted gold specialist today. Get the answers you need to stop guessing and decide with confidence. Visit noblegoldinvestments.com for your free gold strategy session.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Chumba Casino and I teamed up on a new social slot game. It's called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. Every spin brings a fresh, fun twist, making it the perfect escape to your day. Only at Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through the remainder of our Thursday. Temperatures will be in the low 80s through the afternoon, a few degrees above average for this time of year. We stay breezy with winds out of the southeast around 15 miles per hour. A few isolated showers could continue to move onshore during the day. Otherwise, again, most of us do remain dry. We repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. We're going to try to be your bracket busters over the next couple weeks, help you guys out, and get you some winners. Look at the games. March 15th, next Sunday, they'll state everything, tell you where everybody's playing, and the seeds will be out. We have been telling you the last couple weeks to be pounding the Gators. They've been winning, again, covering 10 in a row. And they've also surpassed their season win total, and they've also surpassed their every game. They've been going over the total. So we'll look into that. We do have our good buddy Drew Martin calling us. We'll see what he has to say about college basketball and NBA. Heat are playing tonight. They are taking on Brooklyn. They just beat Brooklyn the other night, and they did cover. So hopefully they do the same thing again. Need these wins at the end of the year, so maybe the Heaters can get into the playoffs, obviously, but don't want to be in those playing games. That'd be something. Big game in the NBA tonight, Detroit and the Spurs. I am leaning toward the Spurs in that one. Detroit's not playing great lately, and neither is Cunningham. I tell you, Kevin Durant's having another good year. He really is. Doesn't get enough credit, I believe, at his age, but he can lay it in. He really does, Durant. He's one of those guys. Quietly. You hear more about Durant with the burner accounts than you do anything else, but he definitely locks it in. There's no doubt. Last night, Knicks 103-100. They ended up losing to Oklahoma City, but they were getting 4.5. And both times they had two shots to make it threes and go into overtime. And if you had them last night, you were rooting for them to miss that shot. Because I've had games where I went into overtime getting 4-3 and lose, and it sucks. That's a bad beat. When you got a team in overtime and you're getting points and you lose, that gets a little, that definitely hurts you. So you're rooting for the team all game, and then at the very end of the game, you're rooting for them to miss a shot so it doesn't go into overtime. That's one of the things with sports betting. It is so unique, and you find yourself sometimes rooting for different things. Always want to get a win. This guy helps us get winners every week. Drew Martin joins us from WagerTalk.com. Drew, how are you today?
Great, doing good, buddy. We got March Madness, I guess technically has officially started with some of these smaller conferences getting going. But, yeah, man, MLB, by the way, as well. I'm looking at maybe trying to get to a spring training or game or two in the Grapefruit League. Those are always fun, but always good to be on with you, Greek.
Yeah, I mean, college basketball, coming to an end. And next week we have the conference tournaments, which I look forward to, starting Thursday. And then the 15th, which is next Sunday, they will make the selections of where everybody's going and regions and seedings, which is always fun. But, yeah, I mean, always looking for winners in college hoops. And it just seems like the college hoop season goes so fast. Because of, they are playing a lot of times in December and January. It doesn't get a lot of notice. And then all of a sudden you turn around and it's 1 month or 5 weeks. You're like, all right, it's March Madness already. You and I, obviously, we do it every day, so we're aware of it. But there are some trends out there and different things that you can find. Same thing with the NBA. But to me, I can't believe it. 3 weeks, the season's going to be over for college hoop.
Oh, it really is. I mean, part of me likes the way that the college basketball season is set up. It's kind of almost like conference tournaments get you ready for the NCAA tournament and the NIT. You can watch some of these games nationally televised. People start to get into it. And you can almost do, a little bit of analysis on some of these smaller conference teams, as a 13 seed, as a 14 seed, do they really got a shot? How are they going to pair up with some of these better ones? Because the bet is usually it's really a fun one in the NCAA tournament at the sports books. Like Hard Rock will have it.
Yeah.
Will a 1, 2, or 3 seed lose in the NCAA tournament? And usually the price is about minus 110. So it's like, will any of these 14 or 15 or 16 seeds get a win? That's always a fun bet, one that I like to go after. But, yeah, watching some of these smaller conferences go at it, we had the Horizon tip us off, I believe, yesterday. And so now pretty much this week and then next week's kind of the bigger conferences should be fun. And there's a lot of storylines, Greek. We got Miami of Ohio, not University of Miami, with this 30-0, and how do you even seed them? It's very difficult because if you seed them too low, then it's almost not fair to the team they're playing in the first round. But if you seed them too high and they get smacked around, it's very difficult. It's kind of head scratching, and we haven't had a team like Miami of Ohio in a little while. I believe since St. Joseph's, like back in 2014, that was. But that will be interesting to see what number they have next to them if they win the MAC conference tournament.
Yeah, I've been on them since about 13 games, 14 games. I've talked about them in great three-pointing range. I think if they don't do well in the tournament and they keep them out, that's not right. If they win 30 games, I think they should get in. But we'll see what happens. There is some chatter about that, which I don't think should be true. And hopefully they can win one more, and and then win their tournament. Expectations are very high on them, and obviously I'm sure for these kids, every time they win a game, it gets more and more, harder for them to win. But I don't know. I think they belong in there with 30 wins. 30 wins is a lot, and I think they deserve the credit. I would not keep them out if they didn't win the tournament. Would you?
No, I don't think I would either, Greek. I mean, the fact that you have a team that's undefeated, I guess the one argument we got to bring up is if that case does happen, that means 2 MAC teams are going to get in, right? Because then the championship of the MAC conference
gets an automatic bid.
So is that a little bit unfair? But the fact that you're 30-0, I guess you got one game that they're playing Ohio tomorrow,
Saturday,
and then the MAC conference. Like if they lost their first game in the MAC conference, that would be an ugly loss. But no, I still think they get in. I really do. And then the MAC championship team's likely going to get in too, but granted, they'll probably be a 14 seed, something of that nature. But no, I think they should get in. And you're right. I mean, the way that they shoot the basketball, that is kind of a profile of something you want out of some of these smaller conference teams. And sure enough, the Red Hawks, they're the 6th best effective field goal percentage in the entire country. That's just not in the MAC conference. But we got to bring up the fact, who's the best team they beat? Akron, the Zips. When you compare that to some of these, like the Florida Gators or the Auburn Tigers, you go through their schedule, it's just, oh man. So a 30-0 Miami of Ohio, or what? A 19-16 Auburn team, like what? How do you kind of compare those two?
Yeah, the one thing is there in today's game, if you're a team that shoots a high percentage of 3-pointers, you could stay in these games, and that's what they do. They've had a good season. I just hope they get in. Like I said, if they don't do good in the conference or lose, I hope they get in. Speaking of the Gators are one of the teams that have been hot as a firecracker. I believe 10-0 against the spread. They've scored 100, like 3 straight games in a row. Their guards are playing great now. They win it all last year. Their odds have dropped unbelievably in Hard Rock. Like 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, it was 17-1. Now they're like 4-1. I think they can make a run. Again, what are your thoughts?
Oh, they absolutely could make a run. The problem is it comes down to the number, and are you late on getting down to it? Like what you just said, it just got cut in half. That's a lot of profit that's on the table.
Huge.
Right. So if you got on it a little earlier, obviously a great bet. But yeah, since January 24th, a game I was actually at in the O-Dome, Auburn knocked them off, and they've won, 10 games since then, something of that nature?
Yeah.
And And you're right. I mean, scoring 100 points in each of the last two, and unfortunately one on Saturday against Arkansas, I took the loss on. But being able to put up 111 points against an Arkansas team that's probably going to be a 5 seed themselves in the top 5, it's just becoming very, very impressive. And what Todd Golden's been able to do, win the national championship last year, lose your best player, come back, and still be one of the top teams, it is an impressive program, an impressive basketball program. And this year in particular, man, as long as they got 3 guys that are 6'9" or taller that play a bunch of minutes. They're a great rebounding team. The second chance points are just something that I love in college basketball, and they're getting a lot of them. They can shoot well. They don't turn the ball over. They're obviously well coached. Yeah. It is a tough team to beat. I don't want to step in front of the Florida Gators. I know that. And to tell you the truth, I got them circled here against Kentucky. Now, granted, it's on the road in Lexington, and you're going to have to lay a number, which is always a little tricky in college basketball on the road. But I think the Gators are the only way I would bet it. Let's put it that way, Greek.
Me too. I think another big game tomorrow. Saturday, is going to be Duke. Duke playing North Carolina in a revenge game where that was one of their losses, where Carolina hit a buzzer beater. But I think the tournament is going to be very top-heavy with Arizona, Michigan, and Duke, obviously, those 3 teams. Houston's not playing great. They're good and bad. But those 3 have been playing great, and I think Duke hands it to North Carolina on Saturday and does cover whatever number it is. I'm guessing they're home, so I guess it's going to be a 7 or an 8. But I think they swing back to Belgium and get a W on Saturday.
Yeah, it's always a little bit tough to project those out, although we should be getting – I have noticed college basketball, some of these sports books are throwing out numbers on the marquee games earlier in the week to get more – I kind of like that. I respect that when books do that. But granted, if you want to bet, the full card of particularly on Saturday college basketball, you got to wait until like Friday at like 7 p.m. They're kind of slow getting off the gate. They don't, which almost points to those are the games you want to bet because the sports books are waiting for the other sports book to put out a number and then kind of copycat it. That's how this business works. So the ones that they wait on, that's usually telling you they're a little bit. They're a lot not confident in their number. I love getting down on that. But, yeah, getting out of UNC and Duke on Saturday, it's the last game of the regular season and before the ACC tournament. And I'm with you. I mean, a Duke team, 28-2 on the season. They've been covering numbers. They're top 5 in both offensive and defensive efficiency. And if you're looking, as you're filling out your bracket, you're picking a team to win it all. You can go back all the way to, I believe it's 2014 UConn Huskies were the last team not to be top 20 in both offensive and defensive efficiency and win the college basketball national championship, meaning you have to be good on both ends of the floor. Duke's top 5 in both of those categories. So if you're looking for a team that can win the national championship, John Schneider's Duke Blue Devils are definitely one. Again, 28-2. They've won 7 straight. Their last loss at UNC in a tight one, a 1-possession game.
Oh, 1 point.
I think they, I think they come back and beat North Carolina as well. The only problem is I'm looking at the projections here. You can kind of go Ken Palm, Brett Harvick, and just combine what their projections are, and the odds. The opening odds will be near that, and he's projecting 81-65, so that's going to be a big number, Greek. It's going to be more like 14 or 15, I bet.
Well, if it's that high,
that's going to have to like.
Yeah, I was thinking. Well, they were 6 when they were in North Carolina, so I figured maybe double digits, but who knows? And then last game of the year, you don't know how the coaches are going to be. Maybe if they get a lead, they take out some people. Would be interesting to see. We're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. All right, Drew, this is the time where we turn it over to you. Is there anything on the docket tonight in the NBA or in college that you like?
Yeah, the Greek Zone. We got, Thursdays, 2:35 on here with Greek. And we've done a nice run. This was our last one 2 weeks ago. But that does make us, 4-1 here over the last 5 weeks. I got one for you, Greek. I got down on it early this morning. It is USF, South Florida, the Bulls, -6.5 against the Memphis Tigers. Now, they're having to go on the road here, but I'm a huge handicapper, particularly in college basketball. What have you done for me lately? Sure enough, South Florida, they have been money printing. They got 7 straight wins. They've covered in 6 of them. They have been making money, and they're up against Memphis. Memphis is one of those teams. Penny Hardaway, I love the guy as a player. As a coach, he's been good. Unfortunately, this year, they are not that good. 12-17, and they've dropped 6 straight games, both straight up and against the spread, including playing USF 2 weeks ago. They lost by more than 20 points. I think this is a matchup that South Florida kind of runs them out here. I think they win by double digits as they're trying to make a push here towards the NCAA tournament on that bubble. So I like the Bulls. I think they get it covered. They're 21-8 on the year. They've been making money. They knock down their free throws as well. And whenever you're looking at a number, 5, 6, 7, you want a team that's going to be knocking down the charity stripe shots because the opposing team, particularly at home, is going to be fouling them, the whole foul fest thing. USF does knock down their free throws. Give me USF minus 6.5, Greek, for the best bet.
All right, USF. We like that. Picking a team in Florida, so hopefully they could. I got on a little bit of a run with Niagara. Their team, their total seemed to be an under. I picked up on that a couple weeks ago, and that seemed to be going good. Colorado State last night, I had them. They've won 7 in a row, and their last 6 they've gone over. Last night they were getting 8. And New Mexico, and then went over. So there are some trends out there. We always talk about it. You got to find them. And, sometimes you find little trends. A couple years ago, I had a great run with FAU, and they went all the way to the Final Four. So that's what it's about, looking for things, seeing things that are going to come out. Like you said, right now, USF has been playing good. So I'd rather bet on a team that's playing good than a team that's playing bad, obviously.
Oh, yeah, what have you done for me lately? And sure enough, ESPN2, it's 9 o'clock Eastern, USF minus the 6.5. You bring up that FAU Owls run a couple years ago. What was that? They had like a slogan for it. It was like Dunk City or something. And, yeah, being able to catch those teams. Now's the time to find them. Conference tournament, if you're playing great basketball right now, that is a team that you want to be betting in the NCAA tournament. And teams that kind of stumble their way in, I'd kind of pump the brakes on betting those teams. So it looks like USF, they got a shot anyway. It's always tough to pick a team to make a huge run, but they could be one of those teams. They're covering numbers. They're playing great basketball. I think they run it up on the Memphis Tigers tonight. Again, 9 o'clock ESPN2, USF minus 6.5.
Don't mind the pick. I'll be jumping on it, as I always do, with Drew Martin's picks. He's been on a great run on the Greek Zone, 4-1. So we'll see what he does tonight, and hopefully he does get a W. Next Thursday, we'll be back, and we'll be in the start of the conference tournament, so we're going to need some good picks and to get rock and rolling and get ready for March Madness. Drew, always appreciate your time. Thank you so much. We'll let everybody know how they can follow you because I say the same thing every day. You need good luck and good information. You provide the good information.
Yeah, guys, the best way to get at me, one is right here, Greek Zone, 2:35 Eastern Time on Thursdays with my friend the Greek. And the best way to get at me personally is on Twitter and on Instagram at Drew Martin Best. That's my name, Drew Martin, and the word Best at the end, BETS. And wagertalk.com. So, yeah, Greek, hey, happy March Madness to you, and hopefully see you soon, bud.
Yeah, hope we see each other soon, and we'll definitely hook up, and you have a good night, my friend.
I agree. Cash them, man.
Cash those tickets, everybody. Want to thank Duty Calls, of course. 813-800-7667 for your waste and sanitation needs. We'll be back tomorrow, Friday. We'll have some picks for the weekend, and we will also have Rob Vino. Tonight, we are going to go with Pepperdine. There it is. Have a good night. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch out 95 North in Delray. 2 lanes blocked. It's an object on your roadway 95 North at Atlantic Avenue. Crash 95 North approaching Forest Hill Boulevard. Accident Jog Road at Gateway Boulevard. And we're slow due to a wreck US 1 north of Donald Ross Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Spring deals are popping up early at Lowe's. Get 4 bags of Stay Green 2 cubic foot mulch for just $10. Plus save $20 on an Ego 56-volt string trimmer, now just $199, only at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18. Mulch offer excludes Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-515-1771. That's 800-515-1771. 800-515-1771.
Principal IT Systems Administrator wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida to oversee provisioning, installation, configuration, operation, customer support, and maintenance of systems hardware, infrastructure application software, and related infrastructure. Required bachelor's degree in computer science, digital sciences, or related field, and 6 years experience in similar roles. 6 years experience with AWS infrastructure, S3, EC2, Lambda, and 4 years experience with cloud formation templates, CloudFront administration, Route 53, Splunk, and 2 years experience with cloud financial operations and cloud optimization. Send resumes to Nadine Gagliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference PRITSA-FPL-PGA. Again, resumes to Nadine Gagliano, spelled GUAGLIANO, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference PRITSA-FPL-PGA.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100%